One team. We're just trying something out here. We're trying a different web browser. We're trying this one out. It's Google Chrome. It was on Chromium last time. The Chromium was fucking up, so we're going to try Google Chrome. Seems alright so far. I don't get that. I don't eat the right food or anything, man. I don't have any empathy or any understanding. All I do is look at a big figure and a whole. That's like £800 each of the month. £800 for a month. Yeah, for the heating, the bills. Fucking hell, man. I'm at a stage in my life where I need to start spending money, really. I need to start spending money.
One thing I really like is no matter how dramatic the story, it's always just people without you. It's Friday, okay, we should make some money, really. We should do. But I don't know, I mean, I don't make too much money today. I turned over 20 quid. Turned over £20 and that's it in one day. I need to turn over at least 60. It's just not really enough. What can I do, man? That's what the government don't understand. I mean, back in the day when I had less money, I would be content with just buying one little 10 drawer. I can't afford to buy a 10 drawer anymore. So because I can't afford to buy a 10 drawer anymore, I end up buying larger amounts and do what I do, and then I end up making more. And I don't have the turnover. So I don't know where the money comes from. I don't know how I get by, but yesterday was quite a good day on the market, I think. But I can't remember exactly what I made yesterday. But it was a good day yesterday. But I'm trying to get a bit more weed anyway. It doesn't last forever, and I've only got a little bit left ready for myself. I've got to try and go easy. But, I must go easy, but that was an easy little email to do. I don't care if you call the police at least I fed properly there. But I will. You call the police, I'll get fed properly. I will. In the police station, they feed you properly. Now, I'm a vegan lactarian and I'm in jail. I'm not eating that meat stuff that they've got. I'm eating vegan. I have to have a milkshake every day or milk. I'll have it in my tea and coffee or whatever. I can still get high in jail, I know that. I mean, what would I be? I'd be fucking top dog in jail. I mean, fucking hell. I mean, bothered. station food is really good, actually. That's one thing I know in a police station. I'm eating good quality food. That is a really good hotel. The local Nick is a really good hotel, I'm telling you. And it's even got a bed to lie down, your own toilet. You can even have a bath in there if you just put your hand in the toilet and just get the water up and shake it into your face. And you can even have like a little mini bath in there. They can't frighten me with institutions. I mean, how can they frighten me with institutions when I'm institutionalized anyway? I'm institutionalized. I'll happily just queue up for my food and I'm not bothered, man. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm feeling so free. I want everyone to feel just like me. I strive to all in my life. If I had more money, I would go and get something else. But it's the worry that I've already spent £3. I've only got £10 for the day. It's a nice little agree with that. So I like that. Because I've only got £10 for the day, I've spent £3 already. If I go and get more of those, that's another £3. That leaves me with £4. That's all I've got left for the rest of the day. And yeah, I'm feeling this. It's not really getting food for the money or having enough money or something. I mean, it's just not fair. I don't think it's fair. I think it's fucking out of order what they've done. And these people like Jackie and Gladys James, who
It's all right for them. They got their cars and stuff. It's all right for them. They seem to be doing all right out of it. Little cut, they seem to be doing all right out of it. Jackie's still BMW. Jackie afford a BMW. That's a bit fucking strange, isn't it? Nice little groove. Let's end it there.
to be stuck here. It's not because of the studio, it's because of my business. Because of my business, I'm stuck in here basically. I mean, I have to be here to do business. And I'm trapped at home. I'm just trapped here. It's not fair. I want to go out for a long walk somewhere, but where am I going to go? Even if I could go somewhere, I can't go back here anyway. I mean, ridiculous, really. What sort of lifestyle is this? City lifestyle is kind of nitty-gritty, shitty. If you're not a Zen master, you'll never appreciate it. It's all right. I don't mind it, but it's just when you consider what sort of life you could have in a place like Africa, in Nigeria, or in Somalia even, the life that you can have there is completely different. You can grow your own weed in the garden. No one would even know about it or be bothered about it. Grow your own food. There's markets there. I know all about it, man. I've seen it all. I've been invited to go and live in these countries. Should have done it, really. But then I wanted to take up this one. These countries wouldn't have me on government medication. They'd take me off it straight away, they told me. So if I went to Somalia, I wouldn't have to take government medication at all. I don't need to be on government medication at all. It actually slows me down, stops me from working, stops me from producing, stops me from creating, stops me from solving solutions. The government medication actually makes me backward. Makes me very slow, retarded, backward. That's what it does. And in Somalia, if I went and lived there, I wouldn't have to take it at all. They wouldn't have me on it. They want me to be myself. They want me to be strong and coming up with ways of making money, which is what I do. Because that's what a king does. And I'm not just an ordinary person, I'm a king. So that's why I can work out how to make money. But I can only do it in a fair system. But at the moment, there's no fairness. There's no fairness in society. That's what I'm saying. There is no fairness. If there was fairness, then people would pay £1 for a song. They're high quality enough. I think this song's on release. It's worth £1. But there's no fairness in society. Why there's no fairness? Why there's no fairness, then, well, we're all going to perish, aren't we? If there's no fairness, none of us will earn any money. If we make it illegal to email music for free, and then everyone has to charge everyone every time that they email it, you want a copy? All right, I've got to email it to you, so that means I've got to charge you £1. And everyone can generate a bit of money then. It depends who can source the tracks first, and then they become like distributors. Somewhere along the line, someone's going to email it for free, but it depends depends who does it. There is no fairness in society, I'm telling you. I never intended to end up in this situation. I never chose to end up like this. I never chose it. Jackie Bromham is the one that fucked my life up for me and made me all dependent and stuff. She's the one who put me in hospital for no reason. She's the one that just put me in hospital. Why did you just put me in hospital? Without a doctor or anyone, Jackie Bromham decided to put me in hospital. And I've never been right ever since. And I can't connect back now. I mean, I feel so slowed down. That medication's heavy, man, especially 5 tablets a day. And then he says, you want to go for medication review? I said, no, I don't want to go for medication review. I just want my money sorted out. I said, it's not now. It's not going to make things better. He doesn't understand. If you don't understand, you're not my social worker. Fuck off, man. He said they're not really working for us. They're working against us. I know this. That's what I can see in him. That's why I said, no, fuck off. Don't come back. Right, I'm battling with the social services at the moment. I don't care if they take me to prison. I don't care if they put me in section me. I don't care, man. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. At least I'll get fed then. If I go in the hospital, I'll get fed. They got fresh salad every meal. You always eat the salad, rice or something. It's really not too bad actually, that food. It's alright. Since I put the salad out there, it's improved it a lot. And there's fruit available as well. And it's not bad. It's better than anything else. I can save some money while I'm in there. It's not really the solution. I don't want to go in there really because I can't smoke while I'm in there. And it's been there for a long time, not smoking all during the night and stuff from 9:30 or 9 o'clock or whatever it is. A long time I've been in there without smoking. You can only vape. It's really ridiculous. Shit, I don't know. At least I get fed though. What's more important, you know? But that's wrong that I need to go to hospital to get fed properly. That's wrong. That's wrong. There's nothing wrong with society there. Nothing wrong with it is society. Where's my neighbour looking out for me? I did ask a neighbour once to look out for me. She said I've got to help myself. I thought, fair enough. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. If I could help myself, I wouldn't be asking for help now, would I? I remember that, though. I remember these things. I remember that bitch that faced down the road and said, look after yourself. All right. Fair enough. Is it going to be look after yourself when the rebels come fighting and stuff? I mean, I don't really have any rebels, really, not on the streets anyway. I'm well known in the streets, and I don't have any rebels on the streets. In the streets, around the whole wide world, we are United Streets Gang. That has, I got no rebels in the streets gangs around the world. We're all united, man. So, well, it's up to you if you want to fuck with me. If you don't want to help me, well, I'll just remember that. I just think you're a little outsider that can be just be robbed or whatever, you know what I mean? I mean, bothered, you can be robbed. You're not on my side, not on my team. Not anymore anyway. So if anyone ever asks to pass judgment on you, what am I going to say? Well, she didn't help me. I asked her for some help and she didn't help me. And I thought she would. I thought she was a positive Zen master. But she's not, she's a faker. It takes a lot for me to ask someone for help. And I've asked so many people for help. I've asked my own mum and dad. They won't help me, so no one would support me and no one would help me get back into my routine when I'm back at home. No one would support me or help me. And now I've got this filthy, dirty flat. There's broken windows, broken doors. And yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's not too bad. It's all right. I get by. And that's it, really. I mean, I'm a prisoner at home. I'm probably just jibber jabbering, but if I didn't have these financial problems, if I didn't have this worry that I've got looming over my head, I'd be a completely different person. But It's what they've done to me. It's what they've done to me. They've turned me into this negative person. But I'm not really a negative person at all. But when you don't know where your money's going from to food, we're like, I've only got £10 a day for food. That's what they don't work it. They haven't worked it out yet. How can I have more than £10 a day for food? I can't. I normally looks at it always at a month or a week or 2 weeks or whatever. He won't break it down to a day like I asked him to. One Muppet. I asked him to break it down into days. He didn't do it. He didn't do it again, still. So he didn't break it down into days. He didn't break it down into days. He didn't work out how much the other bills cost. The other expenses. I've been liners and toilet rolls and sugar and milk and all these other things. But if it's £10 a day for food and water, I mean, it's £10 a day. Well, the water I get with my weekly budget anyway. So every Monday I spend it on tobacco, water, all these things. I try and get my weekly spend. I have £10 a day left for food a week. And they ain't worked this out yet. Well, if you can't work that out, then God, well, fuck you, man, basically. You know? No wonder these civil servants don't want to go under the camera. I mean, fucking dodgy fuckers, man. I'm still left with no money. I mean, what's this been going on for? I mean, it's been going on years. It's been going on since before 2017. I mean, why did I get a section last time? I feel like murdering people. How to others What is in our manifest in the real world? Battling on, battle of email battles, yeah. Who's this? What's the purpose of this channel? The purpose of this channel is not, there's no real purpose really. I don't know. I don't have much money. That's one thing. I'm stuck at home anyway because I business from home. And my business from home is not very well. But it doesn't matter about that really because I can get by just about. I mean, if I get by, I get by, but I'm stressed out a bit. And the purpose of the channel really is there is no purpose really. It's supposed to be picking a Harrow really. It's supposed to be like a community station. But when I advertised, it said London was the smallest area that I could advertise to. So I advertised to London. And I produced this music, all this music. If you want to listen to a different style, if you want a different style, I've got like drum and bass jungle, I've got breaks music, I've got like slow breaks music with like hip hop style breaks with like reggae Jamaican style vocals on top. Got a variety of different styles of music. And it's all produced in this studio here in Eastside. Not all of it. Some of it's been produced in other places. So we're a team. I'm a producer. This is my music. It's going to be from tomorrow or the day after. We're going to have a new sound card on this laptop here, and we're going to be broadcasting high quality sound. Because at the moment we're broadcasting through the microphone, which is not very good quality. I'm very sorry. I must apologise about that. But I thought it sounded better than what it does. But yesterday I listened to it and I thought, shit, that sounds awful. No one's going to listen to this. I mean, fucking hell, man. If you just bear with me or subscribe, then we can make a better service. But also, what I would like to do is not only my music and only, there's not enough new music coming through into my channel from other people. I mean, if you know any artists or anyone that wants to give music, not give, but like, I won't give it away. I will never email it to anyone else. I'll just, only if I get a promotional DJ, I'll give it to him. But I wouldn't give it to anyone else. And I'll just play it on the station and that would be it. I'm not giving my music out to other people. I have done in the past, but I'm not doing it anymore. Now my music stays up here. I just play it up here. It's nowhere else other than here. It's the only place that you'll find it. So if you hear it anywhere else, then it's bootleg, it's pirate. We can shoot them sort of people. You can shoot a bootlegger. We can shoot a pirate. I'm a ninja, innit? Ninjas versus the pirates, innit? I'm a ninja. I've always been a ninja. Move faster than a bullet. Faster than the wind, lighter than the air. I mean, you know. I don't know if I answered your question. The purpose, what does it say? So what's the purpose of the channel?
Then the purpose of the channel changed. And I had this girl that was asking about my philosophy. She was asking me about my philosophy. So I started downloading these books and I started reading these books out and I was trying to read these books to her to help her. Then she disappeared. So that's why I started my Pathfinder show. I mean, Pathfinder is always something that I had in mind anyway. Pathfinder is basically this booklet here. And that booklet is a booklet that I made myself. It's called Pathfinder. If you give me your email address, don't put it on there. You can always, I haven't got my phone. Did I put my phone number up there? I didn't put my phone number up there. You can give me your email address if you want. And I can give you a free copy. Because I'm not out to make money on knowledge. I think knowledge should be free. My knowledge should be anyway. I mean, why should I? That's not the way that I want to earn my money. I mean, you can't always be making money out of everything. Well, if my knowledge is free and I give free music away as well, I mean, I'm not all bad. I mean, you can't get freebies out of me. I mean, why not? People always say there's a catch or there's a con, but there isn't. There's no con. There's no catch. All you got to do is provide me with your email address. I will email you at least once a week, probably just once a week, really, at the moment. I don't have much need to email more than that, really. I just email my timetable, really, and I make a short film, and I email that once a week. If I think of something else in between the time, something new or revelationary or revealing or something, a new idea, sometimes I might email during the week. I try not to email too much because if you email too often, you'll piss people off, basically. I mean, that's why I try to keep to once a week. I don't really have much to say, really. It's just the timetable, really. And the timetable, if you want to know, is Jungleism, 7 in the morning till midday. What's the time now? Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're doing Shed Vision, that's right. So, yeah, so 7 till midday is Jungleism. Then from midday till 7 is Shared Vision. And then from 7 till 10 or till later on when we go to sleep is what we call Pathfinder. And then from 10 or from when we finish doing Pathfinder till 7 in the morning is for Uno, for night shift. And it's just mainly music, really. And I talk. If you want to ask any questions or anything, you're welcome. Fire ahead. I mean, go ahead. I don't know if I've explained myself, but I would like to be like the BBC in a way, but just from home. I've got my own news stories. I'm not going to play it to you now. I don't think you want to hear it. If you want to hear it, I'll play it. No. I don't want to scare you off of my news. I think the news is boring. Most people don't want to listen to the news anyway. And at the moment, I just put the news on during Pathfinder, mainly. I did put it on earlier when someone wanted to listen to it. Someone actually wanted to listen to the news, so I put it on for them. I thought that was a bit quiet. I turned it down, didn't I? I'm going to turn it back over there. So what's the purpose of the channel? Well, it would be good if I could share the wisdom of the East. I mean, I call it East Life Television because I believe in like the East Life way, the East Life style, like meditation and education. Meditation and education. I believe in meditation and education. So that's why I call it East Life. And it's a bit like Westlife the band. And I'm a bit of a Mickey taker when I make names up and stuff. So there was Westlife, and then I thought, we'll call ourselves East Life. I thought we'd be like this gay boy band. They're not a gay boy band, really, but I thought we'd be like, we're not really a gay boy band. That's the whole point. We're not like Westlife at all. We're East Life. We're all heterosexual. We're all. I don't know. Whoever works up here, it's East Life anyway, and there's loads of people that worked up here over the years. I've got so many people on my recordings. I even got the original Jay.
The original J from about 2009 or 2010. The original J Gang, I got them. And that's shocking, man. I got some classic tracks in my computer. Let's just skip this on now. It's basically just like a social hangout place. I mean, you can ask me questions, any question you want. And if you want to come private on the phone, you just say, mate, there's a private message, or do this in secret. The first thing, if you want to do a private or secret message, so I don't read it out on the air, you just say private or secret. That's the first thing you say, secret. And then you just type away your secret, and I can type back to you a secret back. Or I can say you don't need to keep the secret or whatever, or I say secret. And that's how we can do it. If you want to do a private message, that is. Depends how confident you are. I don't mind people knowing my business, that's why I'm public. Not everyone wants to be a broadcaster. That's what I realised years ago. Not everyone wants to do the same thing. See, when you meet guys in the music industry, they never really want to help out much. They don't want to help out much because they think that you're competition to them. But what they don't realise is that not everyone wants to be a music artist. Not everyone does. The guys that do want to be music artists should be supported and they should be able to make their money. I don't see why not. We could all make money as artists, really. If we just put a bit of fairness back into the economy. If we just put a value of £1 on a piece of music. Put a bit of fairness back into the economy. Because in the old days, right, there was a record and there was a cassette. Now the record used to cost about £5. But £4 of that went to the distributor and the record company to make it. So £1 went to the artist. But at the moment, the artist's not making any money at all. And the distributors aren't making any money. So there's a whole lot of people who used to make money that aren't making money. What I'm saying is, let's put some fairness back into the industry. Let's start paying each other. I'm willing to even invest. I'm willing. That's why I got the advertisement money in the end. I thought, well, how can I invest into the people the best way? So I invested up to £21 a week in paying on advertisement costs. That was the best way that I thought I could make an investment into my community. It's about making a little investment into others. So YouTube are getting some money out of me. Well, that helps them out. It helps you out if you get onto my channel and you like it. If you don't like my channel, well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that was my bit of investment into the community. Like when I buy these PA speakers, I'm investing as well. I'm investing in some Japanese guys or Chinese guys or whatever. But I mean, every time we spend money, we're investing into something. I mean, that's what we do. When we spend money, we're investing into our. Well, it depends how we invest our money, I suppose. A lot of my money goes on weed. Weed's become an expensive habit for me. But what can I do? I'm trapped. I'm trapped in this lifestyle. My business I have to run just to keep me in business. And I'm not making the sales today. Maybe I'll do another text in a minute. I'll do the text shortly. I'll do it in a little while. I'll say it. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm thinking about what to say. Well, that was what I thought was an unfinished track, and it is sort of unfinished, but still sounds good on the radio. I mean, radio doesn't need to have finished tracks. Radio can be whatever you want it to be. I mean, or television or whatever you want to call this. You can design this how you want, really. If you wanted to make an advert or make something, Really, for adverts, I should charge, but at the moment, I haven't got many viewers, so there's no point. If I did charge it, I could only charge £5, really. I mean, it's a realistic thing. I mean, that's what we used to charge on Pirate Radio. Thing is, my channel could take off, or someone might see the advert. You never know. I mean, depends what you're advertising. If you're advertising, I don't know what you'd be advertising that my people would want to buy. I mean, I was advertising for KMB and I was advertising for snacks and drinks. Oh yeah, I did go in. Every time I eat somewhere, I always do a little free mention. So earlier on, I ate some spinach bites in Sam's Chicken. Sam's Chicken do a vegan meal now. You get vegan burgers. You can get vegan, what's it called again? Sweet potato fries or spinach bites. I noticed they also do these cheese bite things as well for £3.30. So Sam's Chicken is vegan as well now. But it's a bit expensive for my budget. My budget can't cover it. I'll have to wait till later on and try and get some more spinach bites, I suppose. Well, I might get some chips, which fills me up more. The spinach bites aren't as filling, but I prefer to taste the spinach bites. I do like them, but £3 to go. I've had one portion already. 2 portions would mean I only have £4 left, and then I'm worried about what I'm going to buy later. I mean, you know, it's what they don't realise. I've got £10 a day, and I don't realise that I saved all last summer. I did have enough money, really. But what I got and done was I went and bought all this equipment. And I was like a crackhead, and I just bought lights and I bought microphones and leads and all sorts of things. I bought like a crackhead. That's what I turned into a crackhead on equipment. I just want to get this studio to look right. I just wanted to entertain the crowd, and that was all I was interested in. Just putting on a good performance to try and win the crowd, to try and make them feel. Really, I want to make people feel good. That's the whole point. The music is supposed to be relaxing music. It's supposed to be like meditation and vibe music. That's what I can put some meditation vibe music on now, but I don't want to change the vibe, because why change it if it's working now? Why change it? I mean, it's supposed to be like a meditation vibe style music that I make. It's supposed to be a relaxing vibe, a happy vibe. It's supposed to be an uplifting, happy vibe. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be make you feel good. If it doesn't make you feel good, tell me. I mean, it's supposed to be uplifting and happy. I don't even know if that's the same person listening as who asked the question, but I don't know if I answered it fully now. But I basically make uplifting music to try and make people feel good, really. And I don't get paid for it. I've never had a. Well, I have been paid in the past. I have been paid in the past when we had records and when we had gigs and things where we could smoke and raves and stuff that you could smoke in. Now you can't smoke anywhere anymore. Otherwise, I go and DJ in the clubs and earn a lot of money. But I can't DJ like that anymore. Can't DJ out anymore because I can't smoke out there anymore. If I can't smoke there, that's why people have got to support me, really. I mean, it's the only reason. All you got to do is just subscribe and just share it on Facebook and stuff, and just help me grow the industry. And you can put your own music or your own views. You can write an email to me or write a letter. The office program that I use is called Apache Open Office. If you write a document in Open Office, I can look at it, I can read it, I can open it, but I can't do the Word one because I haven't got words. I haven't got that, so I can't do that one. I'm not going to pay for it neither.
So I send my documents out in Apache Open Office. I send out my timetable once a week. At least my timetable. If the company has any figures on it, I send out a company report. But I don't usually send that to everyone. I usually just send that to a few people in the company, whoever I think is in the company at the time, which is always changing anyway. I mean, there's only me in the company at the moment, really, to be honest with you. I was trying to get Eric Amexa, but he hasn't done all week. He hasn't done up all week. I'm so down I cancelled his broadband in now. I mean, he hasn't done up all week, so I was right to cancel his broadband. Just run the studio downstairs, but he hasn't even turned up. I mean, I gave him the time 12 till 6, Monday to Friday, and that's the time he's supposed to work. I mean, this is 4 hours. He doesn't turn up for that, we can't earn any money. I mean, the evening shift doesn't matter so much. That's the shift where we earn the money. I mean, in the studio downstairs, that is, it hasn't been built yet, but he's got to start turning up for work. If he doesn't turn up for work when it's built, I'll have to run it. If I have to run that, then I might have to run this up here, and I'll have to be in 2 places at once. And I thought Eric could do it for me. I mean, why not? I mean, money talk, money talk, money talk. If you're interested in doing any business, I don't know who you are or what you're up to, but what's he called? Insignificant Connor. Insignificant? Why call yourself insignificant? I mean, we're all a bit insignificant, really. I mean, we're all insignificant, but we're all significant at the same time. It's like a paradox. It's like words have great meaning, words have no meaning. Words don't have any meaning, really. They're just drawings. How can a drawing represent reality or understand the nature of something? It can't really. It's symbol. Like the alphabet is a series of drawings, and then we use the drawings to make words up. So words have great meaning, and words have no meaning. So we're all insignificant, but we're all significant at the same time. Because all matter in the whole universe reacts with every single matter in the rest of the whole universe. But ones that are far away have an insignificant reaction. You see? But I like the name. I like insignificant. That means you've got no ego, probably. That's really good. If that is you still listening, that means that you've probably got no ego. Because people would never call themselves insignificant if they had an ego. If they had an ego, they'd call themselves Superman or something. And you're not one of the haters. That's really good. Because the haters, well, it comes in, you get some real love and you get some real hate at the same time. The hate you've got to laugh at, really. I mean, no one's threatened me yet. I mean, I do read the news out if I think it's relevant to. I don't read all the news out because each news platform has an agenda. Like I have an agenda too, and my agenda is a truth reality agenda. But they have an agenda to support or break the government or with whatever they want to do. Agenda. They're probably supporting the government really, and the government don't realise. But how would the government realise they're under pressure and stress themselves as individuals? So they wouldn't realise that BBC probably trying to help them. Because if BBC were to bring them down, then all the people would be really dissing the government by now in a big way. But they're not really doing that. And really, I think the BBC are helping the government. Boris Johnson is quite good on the media. So I think I just started watching it. I had TV for years. I don't listen to it, I just watch it. But Boris Johnson looks like, I have listened to him a bit. It looks like he handles power pretty well. I mean,
And the BBC don't make him look stupid. I mean, I don't know if all this stuff that I hear about people saying that the government are doing this TV license thing because they think the BBC are against them. I think that's a lot of bullshit. It is bullshit, and the BBC and the government should know this. That is just big bullshit lie or delusion or whatever you want to call it, false belief. Because the government and the BBC, I'm not saying they work together, but the BBC are not making a bad representation of the Conservative government. I wouldn't say it's positive, but it's a neutral, balanced position. I mean, what they do is just film the politicians. So it's up to the politicians to portray themselves in the way that they wish to be portrayed. Like me when I'm here. The only reason I can do this is because, well, I've got a sort of mind strength. It's called equanimity. And because I've got equanimity, I can do this. That's the reason why I can do it. I'd love to share equanimity with the world, and that's what Pathfinder is all about. Pathfinder is about gaining equanimity. And if you don't know what equanimity means, then you should really study it. Equanimity means to envisage the world with imperturbable, to envisage the world and life events with imperturbability. Imperturbability means that you can't be thrown into disorder. So it means that you can envisage the life events, you can deal with life events without being thrown into disorder. If I was thrown into disorder, I couldn't do this TV show every day. So it does take a certain level of skill to do it. Now, civil servants that come up here don't want to be on camera. They always say, turn it off, and all this shit. That's because they have not got equanimity like me, and they're not righteous. If they were righteous and they had equanimity, they go in front of the camera. But they're not righteous people. Righteous people can go in front of a camera, like General Levy, like me, like DJ Rap, and many others. I don't know who else there is. Not a Macandigo, a bit secret, aren't they? I mean, but General Levy's not, and I'm not secret. DJ Rap, well, she doesn't broadcast like how I do, but I've seen her on camera. You know, I mean, we go on camera. It's always been one of my dreams to run some sort of station like this. I never realised that when I was a little boy, we used to listen to things like Janet Kay and stuff like that. I played a bit last night. I'm not going to do it now, but we used to listen to reggae. It was like dub music. This was before hip hop. I'm that old. I'm a real old man. I mean, when I was a kid, there was no such thing as hip hop music. Hip hop music came into existence while I was a child. When I was a child, I remember listening to Grandmaster Flash and Furious 5 first time in South Harrow, up the road from here. The first time Grandmaster Flash and Furious 5, The Message. It's like a jungle times, which one I'll keep going under. I don't know if you know it. I've got it on record, I could play it, but it don't get blocked anyway because YouTube don't like you playing other people's music. So I'm not going to play it. I don't even know where it is anyway. I have got it, it's on record in there somewhere. I'm not digging it out. Grandmaster Flash, The Message. I don't know what my point is now, I'll just keep quiet for a minute. This coronavirus outbreak really gives government and all these people a bit of a break because the coronavirus becomes the primary story. Well, that's the primary story. It takes the focus away from the government and everyone else. Oh, coronavirus. Got to keep that in the mainstream, in the main story. And it is quite an important story. It is real. It's part of reality. You know, I mean,
People dying because of this virus. That is part of reality. And that's in the news. And some people say the news is made up, but how can the news? That's not a made up story, is it? Or is it? Can't be, can it? I mean, what's a made up story? We need to work it out. We need to work out. That takes scrutiny. I mean, what I would say is when there's a diet story, that's made up. It's made up by someone. It's got an agenda. You know, I mean, one minute they say you should have salt, one minute they say you shouldn't have salt, and all this stuff. And then butter's good for you, butter's not good for you, and milk's good for you, milk's not good for you, and eggs are good for you, eggs aren't good for you, etc., 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 etc. If you want to know what's in my vegetarian cookbook, I can't read it to you, but you got to ask me to do it, because otherwise I'm not going to do it, because I can't get the book. So only if you want me to read that information out to you, I can do it.
If you played at high volume, preferably in a residential area.
When a man is in the studio, he must be in control of the studio. Because at the moment, what it is that there's like this sort of like hoarding mentality going on, because everyone's feeling a pinch. Now, I know that this is true, but not everyone has been money before. That's why I act like a crackhead with equipment, because I've had no money before and I got by. Even now, like what I'm doing really is making money out of nothing. So if I can make money out of nothing, that is a kind of hustling. And I don't know what the point is now, but I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do now. I had a point to make there, but I didn't make it. So. Oh yeah, investment. About investing in others. See, if 10 of my friends got together and invested £10 in me, I would give them 50% interest rate. Now, 50% interest rate means that they would get half their money back straight away. Now, that means that if I had a DJ, or if my DJ, I got a DJ somewhere, but he hasn't pulled it off yet, but whatever he does, he will pay me. I know he will. And any advertisement money that was earned from YouTube or any income that came in, I would have to put in that account and pay them. But they don't realise that, or they're just too stupid to realise that they had a lot of money. So at the moment, I get all the shares. I get it all. So at the moment, in 10 years' time, all that money will be mine. Because no one's money in yet. Well, no one's put any money in. No one's put an investment in. Well, if I'm the only one investing £21 a week and I haven't even got the money to do it, really, then if I'm the only one that's doing that, I'm the only one that's going to benefit out of it. Really? Isn't it? Isn't that right? If I put the investment in, shouldn't I benefit? Who invested in the speakers? Who invested in the mixing desk? Who invested in the sampler? Well, that wasn't actually me. Well, I gave my one away and someone gave me that one.
It's amp someone gave me as well. A very good friend of mine, polite boy out in Slovenia. Computer's mine. These computers are mine. These turntables weren't actually mine. They belonged to, well, they're mine now, but they belong to Lindo out there in Teens in France. And I have got a digital mixer here, but it doesn't work anymore. It's broken. So I need to get a new digital mixing console. I know now from day one I would have got a decent one from day one, but got a lot of things I need to buy really, but I can't afford to get anything at the moment. I mean, I'm stuck at what I've got, and that's it really. It's got to an end now. When I get this sound card, that'll be it now. No more equipment. I don't know where I can get the money from to get a microphone and mixing desk and a mic stand. They don't help out. No one helps out like that. Could go to the bank maybe, but that means again I'm investing and I have to pay interest. And my uncle's got plenty of money, but he won't lend it to me. He might do. You never know. If it's a building, maybe he might see it differently. But I can't make money in this studio here. Norman says make it more presentable. What's he going on about making it more presentable? I'm like, what? How am I supposed to do that? And like, who's going to come up here anyway? And I don't want people up here anyway, really. I don't want people coming into my space. From now on, they're just going to go into Pathfinder downstairs. That's everyone. Do my business down there from now on. I just have to go down there. What do you want? Wait in there. And I'll come upstairs, get it, come back downstairs again. I'll lock the door behind me every time up and down as well. Make it really secure. That's why I need a decent key and a decent door, really. It's not fair, really, what I've got. I have to use a padlock, man. What can I do? That's just not enough in one day. What do you want? It's just desperation text. Desperation, what can I do? I'm desperate, so when you're desperate for money, you just got to. Then you just pray that someone, I mean, some people say, oh, we can't find anything, man. So everyone's got swallowed, and all this stuff, man. My line says I can enjoy it, and I only got decent stuff. And I only got one of the biggest banks. Then that's the best thing the government's doing, really, is the coronavirus, really. It's the best thing to help the government, you know what I mean? And they've got a solution for you as well, you know? You need them for the solution, you know what I mean? Oh, we need the government now. Oh, probably my bed's going to go on the virus. Oh, no. Definitely need the government now. Where's the government? The big bad government. Because Batman's not here anymore. Superman's not here. The Hulk's not here. So we need the government, man. That's what superheroes are there for, to make you think you need the government. That's basically what it is. To make you think that organised crime is not organised by someone like me. It's organised by evil people. None of these people ever help out, really. I don't know, we'll see. You can just leave these things to chance and luck and stuff, but I don't like to do that because it's just like I've texted already once, so it's the second time. I'm getting desperate now, so that's why I'm updated now, so I can text it. Works now. Shit, this guy gets on my nerves a bit. I can't really text him. They get on your nerves a bit, you can't really text them, to be honest. First accident, you know. to that man this morning, he gets like £2. When he owed you £3.50, I mean, fucking hell. He didn't want to do it again. And he didn't pay me the last £3.50 back. So, he paid me the last £3.50 back. How can I give you a thing for £2? That's ridiculous, man. There's no way I'm doing that. So basically, it's just like me. I would be listening to this music anyway because I prefer it to the radio, to be honest. I mean, if the radio was better, I would listen to the radio, but to me, I prefer this. So when I get a connection for you guys, because for me, I'm listening to a PA system on my headphones, which is a really good way of listening to music. Headphones and PA system is really good. I mean, it sounds really high quality for me, but I listened to a recording of it last night and it wasn't very good to record it. So I'm gonna have to improve it for you guys. I'm waiting for my new sound card, which is coming in tomorrow. Well, it should arrive tomorrow, and I might get it tomorrow or on Sunday. It's not coming here, it's being delivered somewhere else. But this place is a bit dodgy for postal. Well, I've texted all my contacts now. Now we just have to wait and see. It's just the waiting game. I don't go out pushing my business, you know what I mean? I just rely on my friends to just bring people around, and that's it, really. That's what I rely on. I'm not going out there pushing and stuff. And all that shit, man. No fucking way. It is good to get out there sometimes. You can meet people that you know and you can re-hook up with them. It is good to get out there. But something makes me not want to go out there today. There's a feeling. It might be because of the type of people that are out there. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I go with my feelings. I always go with my feelings. When I feel like going outside, it's usually a good vibe. And sometimes I've seen through my window some sort of like riot type behaviour going on out there. And these are normal people that don't end up in jail or don't end up in a section place. These are normal people. They all got away as far as I can tell. I mean, police didn't turn up, I think. Big fight going on. They're pulling windscreens of BMWs and stuff. Big serious fight going on. Can't remember how many years ago this was now. A couple of years ago. The camera was there, I think. The camera saw it. It was only about 2 years ago. Yeah. But I was going to make a coffee. I'm back in 1 minute. I don't really watch much YouTube, so I don't know about purposes of channels, but this is just whatever you want it to be, really. I mean, you can contribute. You can send in music or send in audio clips or even drama shows or something. You could try it. It's not really my style, but you could try it. Like, a bit like Radio 4, you know, because I was getting here in front of the camera. If you want to upload a film, you can do it on your own channel. It's radio, this. It's really radio, I suppose, really, is what it is. I call it television. It's got me on the screen. I mean, television, isn't it?
Whenever we worry about our worldly possessions and we don't go out or don't do something because we're worried about losing our worldly possessions, don't lend the car to that person because they might break it. You actually create a barrier in the flow of your life.
It's not 40 minutes out. I don't know how these guys get their money stuff to get like this.
I haven't seen much of the world. Everything's right understanding inside. But one thing I really noticed, no matter how dramatic the story, there's always a good about
But they can imitate punk, they can imitate the jazz, they can almost imitate the classical, but they can't imitate.
Right, that was just a little bit of business. That was just a little £5. So now I'm taking £25 for the day so far. That's all that they're taking. £25, and that's not profit, that's take. So look at how we're tithing on a daily basis. We're just struggling to get by, and that's wait here to get the business. If we go out, we'll miss it. If I've gone out all after that, I'm trapped at home. And it's not really fair. It's not fair on me. I shouldn't be having a laugh. It should be free. That's the whole point of a freedom pass and being registered disabled. Being registered disabled, you're supposed to have a high quality of life. You're supposed to have a quality of life. If you're registered disabled, you're disabled. That's what Andy didn't get. He goes, you're not really disabled. How does he know? Can I function in the world in a normal way like you can? No, I can't.
I can't. No, I can't function in normal people anyway. I just can't function with the way they talk. They talk nonsense, and I can't deal with it. Why do you have to spend so much time alone? I'd rather be alone. I'd rather not deal with any of these people at all. I'd rather not. I'd be alone all the time. I'd achieve a lot more. Or just go out there and socialise like how I used to in the old days to do my social responsibility bit. But I can't even do that at the moment. I could do that a little bit at the front, but it's not the right time of year for that anyway. That's springtime, summertime job. I'll do that again in spring and summer. Well, this browser seems alright, so maybe it was just that Chromium browser wasn't right. We use Google Chrome from now on. It seems alright. I just don't know what to do again. I want to eat something, but when I eat something, I'll eat something later. So it's a tough choice. That £5 I can't spend on food. That goes back into a working capital. The working capital is £110. I get £110, I can buy something with it. So that's not my money. I can't spend that. I'm not stupid with money, I'm a hustler. What we should do is just extinct human rights straight away.
when these beats have gone, the humans will be next anyway, and that's it, it's all over. And who gives a shit about an evil race like this anyway? Who gives a shit about an evil race that does not even respect or shit or be fair to a disabled man? A man that they made disabled themselves. I even tried to get a job a little while ago, but I couldn't do it now. There's no way I can do it now. I couldn't do a job now. There's no way. Just too many years now. And trying to get back into the workplace, speaking to a customer like this, it's not right, is it? It's not fair on a customer. It's not fair on the staff. It's not fair on the manager. I only eat the manager alive anyway. At least that bloke turns up every day anyway, even if it's £5 or £10, it doesn't matter. He might be back later on with another £5. I don't know where these guys get their money from. It's like it disappears. I don't know if they fake it or hustle it or what they're up to, but sometimes they got nothing, sometimes they got £2, then he comes back with £5. Then where's he getting his money from? I think he's homeless anyway. He's never wanted to stay up here though. Homeless people tend not to. Homeless people would rather get outside. That's what they prefer. Well, it's seen that way. He didn't want to stay up here anyway. Not for a cup of tea or anything, no. I'm not worried. I don't encourage homeless people to stay up here anyway. They're a nuisance, homeless people. They call you. Maybe this guy wouldn't, but in the past, I would let homeless people up here. They've been banned from here, and they've got the keys, and they come up here while I've been in the hospital, and they got me burgled. They're the things that friends have done for me. They've known who it was. Well, of course you knew who it was. You were the one to let them in, you idiot. I'm like, stupid. Of course you know who it was. You're the one to let them in. You're the one that had the key, you dickhead. Don't you think I remember that, you prick? You know what I mean? So you've got to be very careful. And this is a homeless guy that I was looking after. He got me burgled while I was in the hospital. Very, very grateful. He's dead now, anyway. That's what I'm saying. You cross my path, you're a dead man. That's what happened to him. Cross my path, dead man. I don't have to wish it. It just happens. You fuck with me, you'll end up as a dead man. You'll soon be dead. You'll soon be dead. Soon dead. If you fuck with me, cross me, you will die. You will get a sickness. You will get a disease. You will perish. People will listen one day, because one day you'll realise something. Well, let's wait and see if it's true or not. I don't know yet, but I know what you can die for. I know what can give you a long life. Honesty gives you a long life. Dishonesty makes you perish. And what's happening to these people around me? Like Norman, perishing before my eyes. You should have seen the state of him this time. I mean, that is perishable now. I mean, that is perish. Yeah, I can see that now. I don't know, maybe I'll perish. Maybe if I perish, well, I'm not bothered anyway. But I can't see that I'm going to perish like that, because I've got pure joy in my heart, not a dread, no negativity, not an ego. I'm not a blind man with glasses with authority over me. How can you be a blind man in glasses with authority over me? I don't want no man with glasses having authority over me. He's a problem maker. A man in glasses is nothing but a problem maker. Get out, call a problem maker. That's all he is. People in glasses should not be allowed to work. They shouldn't be allowed. They should be on job seekers allowance, on job training allowance, or whatever you call it. That's what I want to do, start with a new benefit for job training. When people go to school, they're not ready. The school doesn't get you ready. And that's why I wrote to the government in 2015 to get you ready. But has the government listened to me? Is it achievable? Probably not anyway. I said it'll take about 100 years at least to get that into the school. Will they forget about it? Like they forget about everything? It's a fad or phase. We do need to sort something out in the media. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be a chair or something. I don't know what sort of chair to get. Because don't want to be too high, don't want to be too low. I mean, this isn't quite right, this. Maybe I'll try bringing the chair back in here. I'll just try putting the cushions here first. Maybe what I could do is just bring the chair back, put the cushions on the chair. Not a bad idea. Let's try that. That's better. That's actually quite comfortable. That's pretty good. Might be a bit high, maybe I need one, but let's try one. One's alright actually, one's better I think. Seems a bit high. We can lean on the back one. See, that's alright. to a banger. I actually love this track. Love this. Norman must do his best wrong or something, man. I can work out £800 left. Loud mates. I mean, he's fucking well. And 108 stop. Big money. How can you work out that there's 800 left? You're doing your something wrong, bro. They're blatantly doing them wrong. I mean, you have to be. I've calculated it all already. I've calculated it all already. Blatantly doing it wrong. Yeah, let's stop going on that Norman and let's relax. Right. Finish a bit of music, try and keep it quiet. What do you want to hear? Want to hear me rambling? Is that going to be interesting? I'm alright, don't worry, I'm just clearing my lungs out and it's alright, I'm getting healthy. I'm actually getting healthy now. Well, you might not seem that way, but I am actually getting healthy now. I'm breathing pure oxygen now. And this is because of Father God. Father God is protecting me. It's helping me smite. It's actually helping me smite. It's what God does. God will help you to smite. You're a conscious, righteous man. God will help you to smite. You're honest. You're honest. You seek wisdom. You defeat your ego. And you do all these things. And you get a disciplined mind. God will look after you. He will help you. Because one of the levels to immortality is death. Death is the secret of death is to get to death and realize that there is no death. It's the secret of death, but not many people get to that level. Or anyone. I mean, it's very rare. It's about as rare as wait and see, shall we? I know that I'm curing up and I'm healing up anyway. That's what I know, that's one thing I'm sure of. And that was reading the power of now again. So that girl helped me anyway, even though she doesn't watch anymore. She's going to help me to cure myself. I should read that again now, really. I was thinking at my I need someone to hold the mic, really. I'm not going to like standing here. I have to try it. good, yeah, right, okay. Now what we can do, we can do more than one thing at the same time. We can have a look at this, we can smoke at the same time. Right. One, two, okay. Right. Free thinking. What exactly do you mean by watching the thinker? When someone goes to the doctor and says, I hear a voice in my head, he or she will most likely be sent to a psychiatrist. The fact is that in a very similar way, virtually everybody hears a voice or several voices in their head all the time. But involuntary thought processes that you don't realise you have the power to stop. Continuous monologues or dialogues. You've probably come across mad people in the street, like me. Essentially talking or muttering to themselves. That's what I do sometimes. But that's not much different from what you and all other normal people do. You don't do it out loud. The voice comments, speculates, judges, compares, complains, likes, dislikes, and so on. The voice isn't necessarily relevant to the situation you find yourself in at the time, or even reviving the recent or distant past, or acting or imagining possible future situation. It often imagines things going wrong and negative outcomes. It's called worry. Well, I've got a lot of worry at the moment, and I haven't got enough money. I mean, oh no, I end up reading this now because I'm worried. I mean, what can I do? I haven't got enough money. I mean, that's to say I can't do anything about. I even tried saying I want to murder someone today, and they say we're going to get police on you, and I say, go on then, I'm going to get paid. I'm still waiting for the police now. Where are they? You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. And where's this call from Dean? Dean said he was going to call me this afternoon. Still waiting for it. He hasn't called me. Right, I found the way to do the radio now with the stand. That's a better way of doing it. Frees up my hands to do other stuff. It's better. What's this? Yeah, we're just vibing. Yeah, we're just chilling out. And I can't remember who Mohammed Abdi is, but if you want to subscribe, please subscribe and help me grow my channel, please. If you want to know about the channel or whatever, you can ask me any questions or anything. But basically what it is, I'm a producer. I produce most of this music myself. I've been doing it since 1994. And well, back in the day when I was DJing in clubs and bars and I had records and things, I could earn some survival money, or earn some money out of it at least. And now these days I can't earn a penny really, because I can't go and DJ in clubs and bars anymore because you can't smoke in there. I can't go a night without smoking. So I've done myself in really. I shot myself in the foot. If I could go somewhere and DJ smoke there, then I'll be alright. But how can they let a DJ smoke and no one else? It's hypocritical. So they're never going to do that. So I'll give up at the first hurdle. But I've had gigs offered to me with like £800 and stuff like that. I just can't turn up. I've got a driver anyway. And I can't drive. So I could be earning some serious money, but I'm not doing it yet. I'm hoping to grow the channel, and by growing the channel, we'll get a high quality broadcast tomorrow or on Sunday. I'm waiting for a sound card. When I get this sound card, I've got to apologise for the sound quality. Sound quality you're listening to is dreadful, absolutely dreadful. Tomorrow, at the earliest, it'll be improved. And yeah, I hope that you can listen in again. Mohammed Abdi, I know you're not, just vibing. Yeah. Sounds really good on the headphones and on the PA in here, though. But I know that you've got a really bad sound quality going on your end. I'll apologise for that, please. No problem, man. Yeah, no, yeah, we're hoping we'll get tomorrow. I hope and pray that we get tomorrow. I don't know if you're already a subscriber. Are you already a subscriber? I don't know if you're one of my friends or I don't know. Not being paranoid, but I just don't know. I already know you or not. I mean, did you come through on the advert or something? Or do I know you? Are you from South Harrow? Or Rayners Lane or North Harrow? Or you don't have to tell me. It's up to you. You know, I mean, freedom of speech and all that. You don't have to speak. You don't have to. Silence is what you can do. You can always contact my number if you want. The number's up there. English a lot. I come from an ad. I'm from somewhere in London. Yeah, the ad covers London. That was the smallest area I could advertise. I only wanted to do Harrow, really. I ended up doing the whole of London. But yeah, I'm sorry if I've interfered with your life at all, but it would be lovely if you would tune in. But I know there's so much entertainment out there. And I love this music. I write it to uplift people, to make them feel good and to make them feel happy. And that's the reason why I do it. And I'm all about, I'd rather make people feel happy and uplifted than make £1 million. Making £1 million is not really a great achievement, really. And $1 million is not even a big number anyway. $1 million is a very small number. I mean, it's only 10 times 10, 6 times. Think about it, what's 10 times 10? 100. So 10 times 10 is 100, and you only do it 6 times, you only do it another 4 times. It's not a big number, is it? Not a big number. I mean, another, 4 times. No, another 5 times, sorry. So you go 10 times 10 is 100, then 10 times 100 is 1,000. That's just 1,000. So 1,000 is not even a big number. It's only 10 times 100. And then you just do 10 times to 6 times. So $1 million is not even a big number. And I'm not even bothered about earning £1 million anyway. I'd much rather uplift every single person, make them feel good, make them feel high. That is my dream. My dream is to make people feel good. And that's, I don't know if I can achieve that or not. There's many ways of doing it. There's like meditation ways, education ways. And I like to introduce that. And later on today on the Pathfinder show, we'll be doing a little bit of education. We can do education whenever you want. Let me see these messages.
I felt at one word and I said, like a dream.
Is there something the government doesn't want us to know? I know everything about the British government. I'm not being funny, right? I'm not joking. They're not hiding anything at all, really. They are quite straight up guys, really. They reveal everything in the news. They just reveal it all. They can't keep their mouths shut. So when they got a problem with an international country or something, they just publish it. They publish their problems in the air, like how I publish my problems. They just publish their problems in the air, and BBC make a hoo-ha about it, and then someone like me or someone writes back to them, and we sort it out. And that's how it works. You can always write to the government yourself. Prince Andrew is obviously cool. When you sort of look at his face, I mean, body language is 60% of communication.
You look at the picture and make your own judgment. He knows something. He knows that that other guy done something. I'm not saying Prince Andrew just knew what he was doing. And, you know, as a man, you got to be aware that a man has got a hormone and a woman's got a hormone as well. So I saw the photograph of Prince Andrew and that woman together. To me, that looked what I call equal. But she might have been underage, but he might not have known, or it's very dodgy at that age because she was quite mature. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, that's a bit of a dodgy situation for him, but he can't be have been he can't be a serial paedophile. If it was a serial paedophile, we'd know about it. It must just be this one incident. And if there's just one incident, then I don't think that really we should condemn Prince Andrew, really. I mean, he's got to live his life, and bad enough being in the media itself. I mean, that's bad enough itself. I mean, he's tortured enough already. You can see that by the way he looks, like how Tony Blair did. What's this? I'm not excusing him. I'm not excusing him. I'm not excusing him at all. I don't even know how old the girl was or nothing like that. I don't even know how old she was. I know it was in America or something. And there's different. That's what I know. And all I'm saying is that from what what you got to remember is what her story of events are to what actually reality really is. And the reality is the look on her face in that photo did not match what her story of events was about Prince Andrew. She makes out that he attacked her or raped her. But a real attack and a real rape, if you really go into the story, I don't even know how they work. I can't work out how to do it. I mean, a real rape or a real attack, you got to attack them. You got to fight with them. You got. That's a struggle. You know, like they say, no, go away, fuck off. That's a real rape or a real thing. You know, I don't know if you know what I mean. But in that photo, it's like that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not. You asked me what I thought, and that's my opinion. I mean, you're welcome to write your opinion down here. Andrew ruined his reputation. Well, Andrew doesn't. Well, I'm not. I don't really want to talk about Andrew anymore, anyway, because I can't really. Talking about Andrew is just gossip anyway, and gossip is not going to help us progress and move forward ourselves as individuals. I can only talk about myself. I'm not going to talk about Prince Andrew anymore. From now on, I'm not going to talk about other people, because what I realise is that then I form an opinion on them based on maybe myself. It could be myself that I'm basing it on. And I'm not Prince Andrew, so I shouldn't really talk about Prince Andrew. I'm going to talk about myself and my experience. So if you want to ask me questions about me or about my knowledge or about my jungleism or Pathfinder or shared vision or any of these enterprises that are mine, then you can go ahead. Andrew ruined his reputation. He may well have done, but what can I say? Reputations go up and down anyway. I mean, you know, maybe he can rebuild it. There's no reason why he couldn't. He could do some amazing charity work or something and rebuild his reputation. I don't know. It's a bit weird that he's friends with this other guy and he got caught with this other girl. But like I say, it was only one time. If he was a serial offender, so that means that this other guy might have done him over. This Jeffrey Epstein. I shouldn't be talking about this. I should stop talking about this shit. I mean, but Jeffrey Epstein might have set him up to be. I don't know. I mean, there are some weird evil people out there. I mean, it's not like Prince Andrew was serial. If he was serial, we'd know about it. I mean, I don't know. I think Jeffrey Epstein was serial, and that's why we know about him. You know, it's just my opinions, though. My opinion is not reality, to be honest, because I'm not the witness of Jeffrey Epstein. All I've done is seen what I've seen on the media. So what I see on the media, I've got to take their value for it. And we've all just seen what we've seen on the media, and that's not reality. Reality is not what you see on the media.
Reality is you got to be a real witness. You got to see it with your own eyes and be there and know what really happened. And I didn't really witness or see any of these events or anything. All I've seen is a photo here, a photo there, and I've got to try and piece it all together. And I can't do that. It's not fair. It's not really right. But you know. I don't know the ages in that. My memory doesn't work like everyone else's. My memory's not like everyone else's. I don't remember the ages of the girl or anything. I don't even remember details like history. At school, I found it very hard to remember the dates and stuff. I found it very hard. So it's quite a groovy little track. This. Let's pop some music for a bit. Let's try and clear our mind of all that story. What we got to do now is meditate. That's what meditation is for, to clear the mind, keep it in peace. All that stuff is just all the gossipy sort of news is just confuse you and to throw you away from peace. Well, it's one of the main things that television does. That's why I don't listen to it much. What the television tries to do is it tries to perturb you, keep you confused and keep you perturbed. That's what it does. Because you form your identity from what you see on the television. You attach that to yourself as your story, your world. Your world is in disarray because on television. And because you saw something on television, you associate that with yourself and your own identity. That is a serious problem. That's why I just watch it a little bit. I actually haven't watched television for over 10 years, probably more than that. But I just got it recently because I thought I've got to keep an eye on things. That last situation with that Donald Trump and Iran, I thought I have to keep an eye on things, you know. I do have to keep an eye on things. Even local politics, I have to keep an eye on that. I've got some great ideas, but the government don't support them. I say that it's cheaper to put all these chief executives and all these management that achieve nothing in civil service on a job seeker's allowance. And then what we do is, after a while, short while, put them on job seeker's allowance and feed it for a while. And then after a while, you introduce living allowance, where they get £10 a day as well, on top of that. Because you would keep all your benefits that you get already, and then you get £10 living allowance a day. Because at the moment, how can you afford a suit or travel to work? You don't have enough money. I mean, at the moment, no one's got enough money on benefits. I mean, no one has. Right? I feel sorry for these people on job seekers allowance. I feel very sorry for them. It's terrible. I think it's only about £90 a week. It's terrible. I'm not saying I get a lot more, but that is terrible. I mean, so the council workers add that up to a monthly. Look what you get a year. Oh, look. Oh. You can buy a little crack with that on Christmas Day. Oh. Look what you get a year. Let's just look at a month or a week or... what's that fucking problem? I didn't say daily. Break it down to daily amounts. That's what I'm saying. You didn't listen to me? I'm not bothered about Prince Andrew and things like that anyway. I don't let gossip get in my life. I mean, the royal family gossip's not my thing. It's not me. Hello? Yeah, I'm right. How are you? Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'll see you, Mum. Pardon? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing my show right now. You can watch it if you want. It's called Shared Vision on Eastside Television. Just go to YouTube and type in Eastside Television. Alright? You coming over? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not about who you catch with their pants down and all this stuff, because, you know, I mean, you got to be honest about these things. I mean, when someone's got a bad mind, when I say bad mind, that's not just Prince Andrew. That's probably these guys that are commenting on here as well. Because if you want to catch someone with their pants down, you're the sort of person that gets their pants down in the wrong place. You're saying that, like, Andrew ruined his reputation. Well, you're probably going to ruin your reputation then, aren't you? That's what you're manifesting. You're wishing that on him. Yeah, in my eyes, his reputation hasn't changed. Now, you may say that's because I condone it. No, it's not because I condone it. It's because, to me, it makes no difference. He's a man. A man and a woman and a woman. A man and a woman is a woman as a woman, and a man is a man. Andrew be any different to any other little man out there? Why should he be any different? He's not the king. He's not a real king. He's not the king of kings. King of kings, you won't catch him doing that. You won't catch Selassie or Marcus Garvey or people like that behaving like that. You won't catch real kings behaving like that. But this is not the real king. This is the sort of behaviour you expect from someone that's not the king of kings. I don't know about Prince Charles, what he's been up to. We have to look into him. And maybe we should be allowed to. I mean, he's a public figure. You can study me. You can study my life if you want. Anyone can study my life. My life's known, and I'm willing to be scrutinised. Totally. You study my track record and my sin record and my record. You study it. Study it, and then you'll see why I'm so thinking that what is going to happen is going to happen. You study my sin record and see what it's like. Now, I'm not talking about sin like Christian sin. I'm talking about misguiding, being misguided by unconsciousness and bad mind. Yes, because I used to have a bad mind. I was born into a world where bad mind is normal. If you're normal, you've got a bad mind. Bad mind is normal. Bad mind is normal. Normal is bad mind. If you've got a conscious mind, you're abnormal. If you're enlightened, you're abnormal. just this guy say she was a little girl, bro. Let's not try and excuse him. But I wasn't trying to excuse him. What I'm saying is that I've analysed life. I don't know how old you are, but I've seen men behave in pubs. I've seen the way that men behave on little girls. I've seen it in the street. I've seen men go, woo, what's all this? You won't catch me doing none of that. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. You won't catch me behaving like that. But I've witnessed all this shit all my life. So, you know, I've witnessed too much to know that a lot of men out there are savage. They're savage, and because they're savage, they're perverse. Like you get gays. Gays, well, what's a gay? Gay and a paedophile, what's the difference? They're both perverts. Both perverts. Gay and paedophile is the same thing. You'll find that most paedophiles start off by being gay. They start off by being gay, and then it leads them to paedophilia. That's what it is. That's why you get these dodgy MPs and that do it. I don't know if many of them do now, but there's been stories in the past of MPs that have been kiddie fiddling. They were homosexual as well. There was always little boys that they were picking on. Apparently, even Winston Churchill apparently was like that. Winston Churchill used to pick on little boys, you know. Apparently that's what he did. That's what it says if you look it up on somewhere on Google, it will say that. Guaranteed it will come up somewhere. How much on the internet is actually true? I mean, it's unregulated. The trouble with the books is the books are regulated, but they're not true neither. So where do you get knowledge from? Really, real knowledge, you know? I think what it is that the crowd want to just fucking turn on royals or turn on authority, any excuse. Like Prince Andrew's got it because he's not going to turn on him just because like he's an authority, so we're going to turn on him anyway. Any excuse to turn on authority, and I'm not like that. I'm not really like that. It's not any excuse for me to turn on authority. I'm a very forgiving person, and love oversees all offences, really, and that's what King Solomon says in the Bible. And if you can't forgive and you can't oversee an offence, then you'll never make it anywhere. It's like there's no justice for the merciless. If you're merciless, you'll never make it. Absolutely none. They'll never see justice if you're merciless. If you're merciless, you'll never see justice. You never will. How will you see justice? You're always being attacked. As far as you're concerned, you're always being attacked. So you're never going to see mercy because you're making it up in your own head. You know that's why you're a merciless spirit is going to blame other people, even though the other people haven't done anything wrong. They're going to blame things external. They'll blame things external for their own problems, their own dysfunction. They'll blame something external for it. And it's their own problem, really. I'm trying to get out of my problem, but I've been trying for months, man. My financial problem, I'm trying that one. You know. Financially is different, but financially it's very hard to get out of. But maybe I'll get on to eat soon. What's the time? 25. We'll wait a bit longer. I don't know what to get to eat next, but maybe I'll just get some chips so I get filled up. Could get more spinach bites, but then I only have £4 left. No, I wouldn't have £4 left. I already spent £1.20. I spent £4.20 already, so 420 is 680 left. 680 left. So if I get 3 quid, that's 380 left. That's not nice. 280 left. 280. Yeah. So it doesn't leave you a lot to play with. And we shouldn't be living our lives like this. It's fucking criminal, man. How do they expect me to fucking survive like this? Deciding whether to eat chips or spinach bites and what can afford out of that. Fucking sick. They expect me to live like this.
Inami one, materialize.
Let's listen to this.
Town, city, country man, frequency of our brothers and sisters. My greetings are to God blessing that are fulfilling the national coat of arms. While not appreciate it, the big brown bus jumping over the lazy dog. This is tough. So we may be able to reach for an important opportunity keys, and which means that what day has come through training, stamina, or recessive genes, always want, and after friction, holding oil while perceiving, in the air, things inside Australia, also showing the interest with Gela. What I'm saying, if you're hearing, I say we have this imposition, especially of our region. The uniform corrections my ass because the person don't like no tension. Every contaminate organization who hospitalized him, who are seeking for cover to their holistic light dealers in taking care of voice, just cruising my clients Jesse with my car crane downloads B C just speed it. The bed dealer who Hong Kong 2 CJ 2 killer. Yeah, where's my mail? Thanks the mail. Please, yeah. Watch your rise, compartmentalize, and go in with fashion matrichistic to the human that reconcile. No attention. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your rise, compartmentalize, go in with fashion matrichistic to the human that reconcile. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your rise, compartmentalize, and go in with fashion matrichistic to the human that reconcile. No tension. I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Materialize, compartmentalize is from the flowing criteria, schedules, graphics, tunes, music players, showers and ninjas in the beginning hoovering. Include my date of orbit, with sign, custom time, or if was to 1.0986 to my music players. This is enabling us to properly preferring even altering this synthesis outcome concluded with dropping the familiar English words yet. Like this stranger, nevertheless, the one of all no more supported with, depending to other human rights supers, regardless of senses, parties, while feeling, receiving the pride with relationship, even to our very own high standard. I soon get majority and publicity, always a little mistaken as a collusion, which resulted as ignorant camouflages to guide our fears to stay alive. But the authorities might just say exist updaters in case satellite is my capture. For one little my people, ask what is what. What happened in Germany, no tension. Listen, no smoking. I'm riding up, I'll run for 8 kilometers per hour. Forward up by some sparkling steps, sparkling moves of the daddy's moment's children, water hardcore. Through the bumpy, dusty boreholes, maintaining measurement, heading for work, in the way has fashion, assembly. No doubt I might have come from Parkers. Materialize, baptize, echoable fashion, no matrichistic to the human that reconcile. No attention, I am saying.
I don't think Norman really knows how much things cost, really. When I said how much breakfast in the cafe goes, well, you need a £5. I haven't even got £5 for breakfast anyway. So he thinks you can get it for a £5, but you can't. You can't get breakfast with a coffee for a £5. You can't. It's impossible. The actual food will be more than a £5 anyway. Not for me. It would be if I was. It would be if I was a meat eater. So the meat eaters can't eat nothing anyway. I don't even eat meat. So if I can't afford to eat, then that's ridiculous because I'm not even eating meat.
Wasn't dark, stagnant, was as fresh as he is, just like Wallace Drake. What eatable solutions are dragging us looking like equalizers, celebrities to conquer to what? Belonging to the layers of the soil or the rays of the land, reconciliation cries while aiming for some good time. Yet of course,
I've got music for sale if anyone wants to hear it. It's just got a message in a record shop or something, and I play the music.
Zip backed up our golden macho stick. Nowadays I've just released the sound. This space I may continue at least once in the bloom of my bestseller to either Ross or Sean, those that have the crop of their own dirty tracker improvisers. Echoable fashion of macho to the human that reconcile. How to remove, turn off the lamp, remove the glove while off star ganga. Ready to have meals, super fried eggs, especially can do with 23.
Well, we better not go to bed because if we go to bed we'll fall asleep probably. So we need to stay awake tonight. We've got to make some business. So we're going to stay seated up here. We'll stay here. We'll stay in this position. We've got.
I've
done the East Side meeting already. So.
Echo Weibo, Bashono Macho Cheers, stick to the human that reconcile. No tension, let's say 3 seconds, no smoking, going well. Watch your eyes, patars. Echo Weibo, Bashono Macho Cheers, stick to the human that reconcile. No tension, I am saying 3 seconds, no smoking, going.
It comes in flusters. I think what it is that everyone hangs around in gangs, and when a gang finds you, then you can get up to 5 listeners in one go when a gang finds you. Because everyone hangs around in groups. People don't hang around on their own. Maybe the person that tunes in on their own does hang around on their own. What's this? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, man. Except for I haven't got enough money, but that's the only thing. Apart from that, I haven't enough money, I'm alright. I've got enough to see me through this week, actually, really, to be honest with you. In all fairness, so it's just the stress and the worry of next week, really. Like, each day is a struggle, you know. I make it, but just about. It's just not right, you know. I want to be a bit more abundancy than this, you know. That's all, really. I don't know if you're still there, who's gone there now, but. Ferdinand, right. Why do I live like this? Well, this is actually my studio. You can't see my bedroom or my office next door, or my kitchen, or my bathroom, or my hallway. This is the studio. This is the actual studio. In here, if I go 2 speakers. And if you look carefully at the back, you can see my guitars. I've got some guitars in the corner behind in there. This is the studio. That's what it is. Why do you do it? Well, I enjoy music. It was just an FM dial. So because it was just an FM dial, the people had less choice. But now with YouTube, it's so competitive. All these things that are on. I mean, I've got to be honest, if I listen to the radio better, I would listen to the radio. But I think my music is more superior to what's on the radio. That's what I think. I think it's more uplifting, more happy. I'm trying to put a meditation and happy, uplifting vibe to make people feel good. I feel good on the inside. I feel joy. And that's why in my music I try and reflect that. I don't know if I succeed, I mean, but that's the whole point of it, really. Just to make people feel good. And I believe music's the part. And then there is a deeper meaning behind that. There's like there's a whole sort of like what I would call an idealism philosophy called Jungleism. We can email it to you for free. If you give us your email address, you don't have to do it on there. I'll put my phone number on it. I was like, oh, but the email address. But it's up to you if you want it or not. I'm not going to earn it. Once you give me your email address, I will email you at least once a week. I mean, that's just the truth. I'm telling you the truth. But I will be giving you free music as well. I mean, I'm not all bad. And if you don't mind just reading my email or forwarding it on or deleting it or saying that you only want to receive Pathfinder, take me off the list, I'll take you off the list. I mean, it's not a problem. I don't mind. Wherever I can help out, I will help out. And Pathfinder, I believe, should be free. The reason I believe it should be free is because this is knowledge that I want everyone to have. If I want everyone to have it, I can't be selling it. I've got to give it away. If I sell it, then not everyone's going to get it. And if everyone doesn't get it, then not everyone will be saved. That's why it's free. And everyone always thinks there's a catch, so I was saying, but I've emailed it out twice on my email list now. I've got an email list. A couple of people were thankful for it. So I've done the right thing. I'm watching television at the same time, really, to be honest with you. But I'm not listening to it. I'm just watching it, just keeping an eye on what's going on. And the second they have a breaking news story, I'll have a look at it and see what it's about. And if it's gossip, I'll leave it. If it's the bollocks and it's not really breaking news, I'll leave it. But if it's something like the Twin Towers, which I actually witnessed on television years ago at my mum's house when I was round there and I witnessed the Twin Towers, and that was weird, man. How did we witness that? That was even stranger. They were filming it at the time that it happened. I mean, that was even freakier. So someone was filming and we saw it on television as it was happening. Bizarre. I saw one of the planes crashing in. I saw it. Well, I better go to the bank tonight because Barclays shuts. Oh no, they'll be open again tomorrow, won't they? So I'll be alright in the morning. On Sunday it might empty out or something, you never know. So you gotta get the money out today or tomorrow. That's our only chance. It's not our only chance, but it's just that I don't want to get there when it's empty. It's unlikely that it's going to empty this time of year anyway, but just in case, because I might need it. Got some money to get out. Hopefully this week we'll only need to buy 2 bags of tobacco. basically, if Freddie, Freddie now, I would do anything for anyone, really, to be honest with you, to help them, uplift them, make them feel better. My Pathfinder course is what you could call self-psychotherapy in a way. It's like, that's why it's called East Life, because it's an East Life way of life. It's about meditation and discipline, mental discipline, meditation. We don't talk about it all the time. Most of the time we just listen to music, you know. But at certain times I go into a meditation speech and stuff, and we do a little meditation section when I feel like it. We do it in the Pathfinder show usually, which is on between 7 and 10. Pathfinder show, yeah. But I don't want to scare people off by doing it unless they want me to do it. The only reason I started doing it is because one girl said that she wanted me to explain it to her, but I haven't heard from her since, so I hope she's all right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, all I said was afterwards, shit, I can't believe it. That girl actually listened to me. And then days later, I realised how why she listened to me, because she hasn't had sex with me. It's the only reason. The girl hasn't had sex with you, she'll listen to you. But as soon as she's had sex with you, she will never listen to you ever again. That's life, that's how it works. They listen to you, seduce you. Once they seduce you, and they've had their wicked way, they will never listen to you ever again. Trust me on this. Some women never listen to you from day one anyway. Coronavirus. I mean, it's a bit racist that they always have a Chinese man in the coronavirus, isn't it? I mean, why couldn't it be like a Chinese Indian or a Chinese black man or a Chinese white man? Why does that have to be a Chinese with slanty eyes? I mean, you know what I mean? There's loads of people in China, and all different types of people. Why does it have to be a Chinese slanty eyed? You tell me. Because we're fucking racist everywhere. I just love music, and I just listen to music all day long. And then we'll meditate if I get bored of it. If I get bored of it, I'll actually meditate. We'll do a proper session. But I just can't take the music anymore. And I'll try to put on the radio or something. But if that's too bad and I can't listen to that either, then I'll meditate. I'll just meditate. And I do that sometimes. I just turn the music off and read a bit out of the meditation book and then meditate. And every time I read a bit, it makes me stronger and stronger and stronger, even though I don't really need to read it anymore. But I didn't think I did anyway. It does help to read it, even when you're advanced, it sort of helps because, I don't know, but my body started to cure up from some serious illnesses that I thought that I'd had it, and then I thought I'd gone stronger. But called GP one morning, she said, you got to go to A&E, and I said, I ain't going to fucking hospital. And then the next day I woke up and it cured. So I'm not saying that I'm God, but I'm not God really. I know who God is, that's why. I'm not God. The Almighty God is a spirit. But to me, I've seen the evidence that God is a spirit that moves through the air, that can do anything. He created everything that we see before us, and everything that's non-physical, everything that's physical. He created it all. And it is a hymn. The first one was a hymn. It's goddess for female. But this guy was around more than actual God. I mean, I don't know how it all works, but I don't know, maybe he'll reveal it to me one day. I don't know, but I think he's the one that saves me, and he's the one that looks after me, I suppose. He's the one that manifests all the good things that happen when they need to happen. And when something needs to happen, then it will happen. And I know that. I've got faith in that, really. That's why I will spend all my money sometimes, because I've got faith that society or someone's going to help or something. But social services at the moment are playing a very bad game. And I'm being very pissed off with them. I don't know if they got the message today, but I don't think they did. They done fuck all about it all day. I mean, they keep wasting their time. Well, why do you keep coming up here and doing my budget all the time? Let's keep going. One comes up here and does budget, and another one comes up and does budget, and another one comes up and does budget. Fuck off, you idiots, man. All we have to do is budget, and all Norman does is look at the whole month and says you got 800 a month. Well, actually, Norman, you must have missed out quite a bit of that, actually, really, because I haven't got 800 a month, really. I've got about 170 or 180 a week for food, toiletries, bin bags, every single thing that this flat, apart from electric, which comes out of the pit. So Norman didn't even take that into consideration, and he can't have done. I don't think he did maths properly, I'll tell you. I can't work out how he got 800 like that. And got to make it out, oh, that's all right, a month. I didn't say a day. Why do you make it out a day? I mean, he didn't listen to me. He didn't listen. That's what they do. They just look at the figure for the month and they go, oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's lots of money. Fucking cunts, really, aren't you, really? Bunch of cunts, really. You know, 800 quid something up anyway. 200 quid a week is only 20 quid a week. It's still not enough, really, man. Well, it's bad. As he works out what the daily is and what it costs to live. No, he hasn't looked at nothing. I asked him, when are we going to go to the shops to look at what these things cost? Did he want to go to the shops? No, he didn't want to. I know what things cost, he said. Well, I just think it was breakfast costs more than £5. And it does. See, the music makes me feel good. The music keeps me going, it keeps me strong. It means that I'm going to live long. It means that I'm never wrong, always right. And I never have to fight. I just have to take a bite and a fall. With my big loud sound. Kick down. Kick on the ground. The East Side Studio. Come on, let's go. Let's get the sound once again. Come on. As we begin with the trend, as we bring a new blend, as the bad boys, the MC comes again. Yeah, free the town. Yeah, free London town. As we free London town. Yeah, Harrow's the happiest place to be. Why do you think that is? This is the bad boy MC. They started a new trend, the Zen you see. The Zen, yeah, I saved Harrow a long time ago. I never got paid. I never got my justification. I never got my justice. Even though I'm a living legend, I've never been rewarded for what I've done for this town, for this city. I've never been rewarded, but does it really matter? I don't give a shit. I told the MPs that I want to live in this ghetto situation. Test it out. See what the civil servants are like. So I'd like to go to Thomas again and say to him just one more time. I want to start paying just stop it right now. Just want to go to Thomas now, no one else.
best thing. You just remember anyway, I told you before, I'm going to stay on benefits, and the reason I stay on benefits is that I can test the system out. I want to test it out as a pensioner and everything. I mean, I've been offered enough money before. I've been offered by money by the Illuminati, I've been offered Brown, I've been offered enough stuff in the past. But I've turned it all down. The reason I've turned it all down is because, well, if I got a Brown, but people aren't ready for that yet. Maybe coronated, people aren't ready for that yet. So you've been saying it on here, really. You just think I'm a nutter anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then the money from the Illuminati, well, I thought, what they want me to do for them? I mean, I gave them my knowledge anyway, but I just gave them my knowledge and said bye-bye because I'm not ready for dinner parties, I'm not ready to meet up, I haven't got a car. About even to join. If I knew what your purpose was and what you were really about, then I might join, but so I missed out on a lot of money there, but I thought, well, if I miss out on this money here, I'm bound to get money one day, but I'm just waiting on a gold mine then, but when's this money going to arrive? And how desperate am I going to be by the time this money gets here? I mean, I don't know. How is the money going to arrive? In what format? In what style? I'm not joking. You know, he offered me a lot of money. They said that we could take your problems away from you for you. I told you there's more fun than having your own money, but it's not really. But if I told you that night, what would I be doing now? I don't know. Would I still be doing this? One way that I'm taking it down. I don't know. Might follow their orders. I don't know. I don't think Jay-Z and them like to follow orders from the Illuminati, really, but I don't think the pyramid in a video really means it's an Illuminati video. I don't think this stuff really does mean that. But, and so what? There is a pyramid anyway. What power has pyramid in a video got, really? I mean, oh, Illuminati, wow! Oh, they're the Illuminati! So what's the Illuminati so fucking what anyway? I mean, so, oh, they are, so fucking what? Are they injuring anyone? Are they being disrespectful? What are they doing themselves as individuals? They're doing nothing wrong. So there's nothing wrong with the Illuminati, probably. Maybe I should have joined, but if I joined, I'd have had a load of money by now. I'd have a house and everything by now. Never mind. I'm always missing out on my opportunities, I suppose. But I'll get there one day, maybe my way. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it now, but I can't contact the Illuminati. I don't know how to do that. I'm not going to do that anyway. But it's a shame at times like this, it seems desperation. I'm even tempted to do it, but I don't know how to contact them. On Facebook, they contacted me. I mean, and it was them. It was them because I'm not going to tell you why. I just know it was them. I just knew afterwards. I gossip. I knew why I knew and how I knew because I don't want to reveal secrets of the Illuminati. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid to reveal secrets of the Illuminati because you're not ready for it yet. See, it's the trouble. You're not ready for the truth. When you're ready for it, that's why I'm not talking about Zen mysteries neither. I don't talk about Zen mysteries just out to the public like that. Certain things I can't talk. Can't talk all my knowledge in one go. I mean, if I spoke all my knowledge in one go, I'd have to talk in forever, and I could never do that. I wouldn't even know where to begin anyway. They have to ask questions to get knowledge out of me anyway, really. I don't know if I asked this question, but I must have asked this question because he says, why do you live like this? And he hasn't written back since, so I must have asked this question. I was like, no. Why do I live like this? Well, if you're still there, it's just that I love music. I love entertaining people. And
doing sort of like I used to do pirate radio in the 1990s, and now I do YouTube. I started doing it in this channel. I started on, I think it was January the 1st or January the 2nd or something. I started this channel. Started it very recently, and it's picking up now. It's actually picking up a little bit, but it's just a community project, really. Again, the music's good enough to play it. We're getting a high quality broadcast tomorrow and all the day after. I'll be doing it for a sound card from tomorrow or the day after. So you'll get a high quality broadcast, and I hope you'll be satisfied with that, and I hope everyone's satisfied with it. I didn't want to go high quality, but one of my friends persuaded me to do it, and I might as well because I'm not making any money anyway. So as I'm not making any money, I might as well just go high quality and just not make any money and just do it as a service all the time and be paying advertising to you lot as a service, even though there's nothing to really gain. Really, I don't think. It's just a waste of time and a waste of money, probably. But we should probably be on the street trying to hustle and bustle, but I don't know. Really. Some guys can make money up here on the streets. I know that. I don't know how they do it, but maybe they lend their money at the beginning of the month or something, and then they go around collecting it or something. I don't know how they do it. Or maybe they go around borrowing it, and then when they get paid, they got to pay it all back or something like that. I don't know. But some of us aren't looked after at all. I mean, like that guy that comes to me every day. I mean, he's not looked after at all. It's very upsetting, really. What can I do about it? I can't do anything about it. It's out of my power. What can Norman do to change my life? Nothing. It's out of his power. Well, is it out of his power? I don't know. I mean, it should be in his power to do something about it. But all he can do is budget and say you got £800 a month. £800 a month? Really? Then his sum's right. That's 180 a week. But even £800 a month, that's still £200 a week. Well, that's only 20 quid more. And that's still bullshit anyway. It can't be anyway. You haven't done your sums right. I mean, what you've done is you've just taken out the electric or something, and I've got to get my clothes and everything with that money. That's ridiculous. I mean, how else to do that? And eat as well, and smoke and everything out of money. That is ridiculous. You can't expect me to do that. So, especially when I first started, I was on, what was it now? I was at 250 a week. I think it was 150 a week. Maybe I've gone up a little bit. I thought it was 250 a week. I think I got it wrong. I think it was 150 a week actually. I knew it was good. So it's only gone up 30 quid since 1999. That can't be right. That cannot be right. It had gone up a lot more than that before that. And it got cut to this level. They cannot be right to cut it £30 above 1999. That cannot be right. That cannot be right in this day and age. Look at the inflation rate. Out of the chocolate, he broke it, and they broke it and 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 broke it. They broke it so much their shops are empty now. I'm not so wonder why. Everyone's cooking at home, so I can't cook anymore. You might think I'm a lazy bastard, but I'm not a lazy bastard. No, they doped me up on someone's medication, put me in hospital for over a year. Didn't let me go out once. I couldn't even go outside the front, not even once. The whole time I was just stuck inside the building. I didn't get to go outside. There was a garden that we had smoking, but I was still smoking herbs in there. The only reason they locked me up was to stop me from getting herbs, but I was still getting it in there anyway. So what the fuck reason was that for? I was still getting it. What's the point? What are you doing? I'm not telling you how I can get in there, but I can get in there. Now they got the cameras, it's even easier. Because they're really worried about coming down heavy on you because of the cameras. They just come down really heavy on us. Really heavy on us. They don't do it so badly anymore. Because of the cameras. cameras make people behave differently. I think really these bastards should go on the camera. I'm going to say to them, they can only come up here if they go on the camera from now on. From now on, I'm going to email them and let them know. Might as well till Monday. I've got my other thing now. To do what we remember, I suppose. What was it about now? Can't remember what it's about now. Oh well. Forgotten. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. We'll remember again or something. You see how important you remember again, you know, it's alright. One, two. Right, we're getting ready for another Pathfinder episode. Then we're going to start Pathfinder at 6 o'clock today. I'm not sure, we might wait till 7, I'm not sure, we'll see. But I'll go out and get something to eat, really, I'm not at 6 o'clock, I suppose. Yeah, I'll probably go, I don't know what to eat now, it's a fucking dodgy thing. Do I get chips or do I get spinach bites? If I get spinach bites, I might still be hungry. If I get chips, I probably won't be. And I'll have enough to a bit of chocolate. But, I don't know. Such a tough decision, and I should have to decide: am I getting chips or spinach bites? And if I'm only eating chips and spinach bites, what are the meat eaters doing? I don't know, man. If I can't afford to eat vegetarian, and I'm only eating chips or spinach bites, and what are the meat eaters doing? I don't know. I look at the prices of those meat dishes sometimes and I think, how the fuck do they afford it? I don't know how they can afford it, really. I don't know. But you just get one of them meals a day, I suppose, and that's it, isn't it? I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I need someone to help me. I really do need someone to help me. Sort my living conditions out. But no one's ever going to do that. Junior said he was going to do it, but he never did. He gave up in the end. But I don't know why he did that, because I was going to get Charmaine at the time, and Junior comes along and says, no, I'll do it. And he goes, he's not committed, so maybe I shouldn't get him to do the hut neither, because it might not finish it. He's like, I don't know. He's not committed, is he? Might start a job and say I need money now, and I'll say, well, I'll tell you before you started, I got no money anyway. I've got no money, so I don't know if he starts the job tomorrow. I don't know if he will, but I'm not going to be able to pay him anyway, not a penny. I can't. He did say 2 weeks, I think that was 2 weeks ago, but yeah, he said he's going to build Pathfinder downstairs, but I don't know if he's going to do it or not. I'm going to have to wait and see. I doubt he'll do it tomorrow anyway. Let's bring him and find out. That is his answer machine, I know that. I'm not stupid. We're gonna make it. Tell them the Rasta's gonna make it. Tell them the Rasta's gonna make it. Tell them the Rasta's gonna make it. Oh yeah, Rasta's gonna make it. Oh yeah, the Rastafari's gonna make it. 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 Rastafari 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 will never fake it. Rastafari's gonna make it. I think me and Rastafari are actually both going to make it. I don't know if he knows this yet. I don't know if he's done it already, like a million years ago. But me and Rastafari, I can't tell you why, because I don't like to gossip. But there was one day that I was around there, I did notice something. I don't know I don't know if he noticed, but something happened to us both. And I saw it, and I think we both made it. I think we both had us too. I think we both made it immortal. But he's like an immortal way of life. He's like an immortal way of life. Yeah. But you can live forever and ever 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 and ever. So you can live forever. Yeah. I feel we can stay young. You maybe do age, but you age in a different way, like a vulture or like a he's pretty well old. Like some of these crocodiles and alligators might be quite old, you never know. I mean, how do you know how old a crocodile is or an alligator? How do you know really how old they are? I mean, who's really timed the lifespan of an alligator or a crocodile? Really? I mean, I was saying, do we really have them in the zoos? I mean, do we really? I don't know. I mean, strange pets to have. What's this news, man? Prince Harry in the US. Who gives a shit about Prince Harry in the US, man? Well, I mean, you see, you don't really care about all these stories, but I don't give a shit about these stories. Prince Harry in the US, I couldn't give a fuck. Fuck off, man. So what? Prince Harry in the US, Sussex has attended JP Morgan or something, like, gone now, but who cares about that? I mean, really, I'm bothered. I'm not bothered by what they get up to. I know they're not the royal family anyway. They're not the royal family. I know that. I'm not stupid. I know who the royal family are. I know the royal family in Ireland. I'm pretty sure who that is. No joking, Matt intended there. I mean, Queen of Ireland is just as mad as me. I mean, I am pretty mad. I am nuts. I mean, I am nuts. Really, I am nuts. But if I'm kept conscious and calm, that is the best way to keep me. And the best way to keep me is with a bit of money. If I don't have any money, I go mad. And I am going mad without money. I'm actually losing the plot now without money. I'm losing the plot. Because I don't know how to get money. That's a problem because no one around here is going to help me get any money. No one at all. No one's joining in forces and investing or anything or helping me make money. No one's even recording around here anymore. Well, now the rate is £20 an hour. I mean, that is the rate. I'm not going to do any less. That's what I should. £20 an hour up here now. Otherwise, you're not recording. Maybe I should open the studio downstairs and make it £10 an hour, but up here I cannot do work for less than £20 an hour. I mean, if I'm engineering your sounds for you or making your beat for you, I'm going to at least not. Why not? 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 If I'm making your beat for you, if I make your beat or if I make your bass sound or if I engineer it and it takes me an hour, and it will take it. Minimum job is an hour. It's 20 quid contract. It's 20 quid an hour. Less or more. You just do 20 quid per job. Some jobs will take slightly longer, some jobs will be a bit quicker. DJ Lindo in the window, if you want that done, it's 20 quid now. Could have only done for a £5 a while back, or a tenner, but at the moment it's 20 quid. That's the rate. I won't contact him now because he's busy. He told me he's busy for a few days, so no point contacting him now. But next time I speak to him, it's just about DJ Lindo in the window. You want that done, yeah? 20 quid. He's doing all right for money at the moment, actually. He should be more generous. But he doesn't see it like that. He doesn't see that I've already made him a dub plate, which he replays already. I don't know if he does or not. But if he doesn't, he's stupid as fuck because that dub plate is a killer for him, really. Now, DJ Lindo on a track like that, he's got a killer dub plate. And if he's not playing it, he's stupid. I mean, he's stupid. He's even playing dub plate. Play his records. If he's got records, if he plays records, he should get that dub plate. Right as a record. I would if I was DJ. If he's not done that, he's stupid. I might tell him. I can make a video and tell him actually.
Rastafari rule.
Hello, Lindsay Edwards. You're a mad fool if you haven't used that dub plate that I gave you that's got DJ Lindo on it. And what you could do if you're DJing records, you could actually burn it onto acetate, and it costs you about 25 quid, probably about 30 quid. And you could have your own dub plate that you play every single time as your intro tune. DJ Lindo, that tune. I've done that for you free, and if you're not using it, you're a fool. Because that is a great record as a trendy track to drop in to make you popular. And when you're digitally DJing, you should use it as well. And if you want DJ Lindo in the window, it's still 20 quid. 20 quid. Any if you want a dub plate made for you again, if you hear one of my records where you're listening to my station and you want a dub plate made of it, maybe I'll do it, but it'll cost you 20 quid because I need to make some money somewhere. You're making money yourself. And it sounds like you're all right at the moment. You're all right at the moment. You could do with passing a bit of investment over to a producer who actually makes the sounds that you play. I mean, why not? Anyway, that's all I've got to say for now. Bye-bye. See, that's another way of making money by doing a bit of sound engineering for a DJ. If you can get any work. You know what you're doing. I made him a dub plate recently, and I don't know if he plays it, but I mean, I did make him a dub plate, and it says DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. I can find it on here actually, probably. Let me see how I find it. I don't know where it'll be, but it's not there. There's too many tracks to go through, I can't find it. I don't know where it is, but I don't know if it's in the list. I think it is though. I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, it might be one of these actually. I think it's one of these or something. It might be this one, it might not be. This might be instrumental. So if that's instrumental, it must be. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it. Yeah. This is the one. See, I made this for him. He's not playing. He's a muppet, isn't he? If he's not using this, if he hasn't created a dub plate out of this yet, he's a fool. As a DJ, and this is what I'm telling him. He should make a dub plate and play with vinyl. It's a vinyl DJ, really. So he should make a dub plate. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. That's what a tough dub player, I think. I think as a DJ, if you own that and you were the DJ on the night, I don't know what he's doing, but he reckons he's earned some money anyway, but if he cut his dub plate, he'd earn more money, I'm telling you. If he played it with his intro tune or something. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. DJ Lindo. Well, I've got to visit this little room little room in the house I can visit every now and again. Every now and again, I have to go there. I have to go there. All right, I'll be back in a Alright, we're nearly in the 6 o'clock hour. We're nearly in the 6 o'clock hour. Should we change it to Pathfinder or shall we stay at Shared Vision? What do you want me to do? Tell me. Do you want me to change over to Pathfinder or stay at Shared Vision? Well, there's one person watching now, and then do you want me to change over or what? Leave you for a bit. At 7 o'clock, I've got to change over anyway, but for now, I'm just leaving it. So. The time I'm watching anyway, so I might leave it on for now. Check this out. This was made in, I think it was made in what year was this? About 2003, I think. Or 2000 and I don't know what year it was made. Very early 2000s. Very early 2000s. I think it was 2002 actually. Yeah, it was 2002, I think, because I think I played for Trinity Bar in 2002. I think my career in Trinity Bar was from about 2006 to 2003. Second time round, Shared Vision. Shared Vision was the second crew that I had after Team Deviant failed. Team Deviant were a bunch of selfish, greedy motherfuckers, and they still are now. They're not helping me out at all, none of them. None of them help me out at all, not as Team Deviant. None of them help me out at all, not after what I've done for them, really. And none of them probably know about management skills like I do. And none of these people at Benny House have about management skills the way that I do. They knew what I keep on top of. They knew what I can keep on top of. Well, I keep on top of the whole wide world. The whole wide world. I find it easy. I find it very easy. And I've got the wisdom from the Bible. King Solomon. King Solomon gave me the wisdom to reign for all. King Solomon's wisdom is for a king. Jesus Christ's teaching is for a king. Jesus Christ in the Bible, his teaching is for a king. It's not ready for a layman, it's not ready for a man. It's only for a king. Yeah, if you are a pauper, if you are a poor man, you can learn. If you are a king, then you are even greater if you follow the Bible. I'm not joking, the Bible has some real language in there. Has some real clever stuff. In the King Solomon Proverbs, yeah, I'm not joking. Just study very carefully, listen and look and learn. Learn the Proverbs of King Solomon. You can obey a person who becomes contact with the king's foolishness, a wise person remains calm. And you have mastered it. You can't obey that, and you are a fool. Fuck you then. I pity the fool. 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 Yeah, you got that fool. Yeah, I pity the fool. I If you get on them, I'm not a fool. If you can remain calm, you are a white man. If you remain calm all the time, you are a white man. Even with the times of break off and distress, the times that are going on right now, the times where I spend my money, is the way life goes. You usually have more money. I've got less money. When I need more money, as you get older, you need more money. It should be coming in more. One day less. One more money getting less. Why is it that DJ Lindo doing so well that he can't even do over £20? For example, he can use scratch. You can pay off your top rate. You get his B-side done with some scratch samples. I'm doing scratch samples. I don't mind for another hour. I've been on a 20 quid. I don't mind putting scratch samples together. I'm good. And if he's not happy with it, I think he'll take it back and redo it. I don't mind. I'm not bothered. I'll do it so it's right for it. I don't mind. Just putting the work in. I'll do it now. If it's not right, I'll do it again. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not greedy. So like, I want to do a good job for him. That's how I am. I mean, that's really how I see my future going. Like doing little jobs for DJs like Lindsay. That's how I see my future going. I'd like to get a reputation doing that, making dub plates for DJs. That'd be really good. It's a good way of making money, and the whole point of making a dub plate is to get it played by a DJ. I mean, that's the whole point. I mean, why not? I mean, so you just put his name on top of it, DJ Lindo. I mean, why not? I mean, you just put DJ Lindo on top of a record and then get it played, and why not do it? I mean, it's a banging record what he's got there. We find it again, put it on again. Find it. And this is it, it's banging. I mean, it's banging. Has he overlooked this? Does he even know it exists? Do I have to email it to him again and say this is the one that you may have to email it to him again. Say this is the one that you should play. So, I can both do it now. I'd say this is the one that you should play. He should know the track, really. He should know that. I doubt he's even back, so I've emailed him. Because he's so backward like that. He doesn't know how to just load them up and just listen to them while they're having cooking a dinner or something. Just put them on. I can just put tracks on and do something else at the same time. So even write an email while I'm listening to a track, obviously. I mean, why not? I mean, you can't find time to do that. It's a bit stupid, really. I know he's making money at the moment, but fair enough, making money at the moment, but make more money. Maybe if you were to explore another avenue, you make more money, but somebody hard for you. You always say this to me, and for me, the winter's hard, so summer's a bit easier for me. I mean, I've got to say the summer is easier for me. I mean, summer is a lot easier for me, I think, if I can be honest. The winter is hard for me, I think. But that's why this summer I got to be prepared to save up all summer, not spend a penny. Man. I want to buy equipment, but I just can't do it, really. I'm not going to do it. I shouldn't do it, I'm not going to do it. After this sound card, I think I've got enough equipment, and I shouldn't need to buy anything else, really. I'm not going to, really. I don't think so, anyway.
Oh, he says, King, if the government doesn't want us to know. Well, there isn't really anything that the government doesn't want us to know. I don't think there is anything, really. I mean, back to that question, I think everything is revealed in the media anyway. I mean, seems that way to me. I mean, the media get there eventually. I mean, if you put your pants down somewhere, I mean, I've had my pants down in lots of places, but I'm not really an MP. I mean, I'm sure that if someone was studying my sex life, they'll find women around London town. I mean, I don't know where they all are now. I don't know where they are. I mean, how would I know where all these women are? How would I know? I don't know where they are. So they could be anywhere for all I know. They could be dead, some of them. I don't know. How would I know? How would I know? Can't remember what they look like, most of them. I mean, can't really remember. I mean, how can you remember what they look like? I mean, what's the point? Right, I'm just going to make a drink and I'll have a spliff in the 6 o'clock hour. 6 o'clock hour, I love to have a spliff. There's something about 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 12 o'clock. I just love to have a spliff at 6 o'clock. I don't know why, but we've got the news on now. I don't know if everyone listens to the news. It's not news yet, but in a minute the news will be on. I don't know if we should put the news on. Pretty no point. While I'll scan it, and if something comes up important, maybe I'll wait and watch the headlines. Like, see what we'll do. We'll watch the headlines first. Maybe we'll put the headlines on. That's a good idea. What we'll do, we'll just put the news headlines on, see what the headlines are, and if the headlines are any good, not good, but what I mean is if the headlines have got a story in them, we'll pay attention to that story. But if there's no stories in there worth paying attention to, I'll just say no news today, and I'll put my news on, and that's it. It says 5:55 on there, and on my clock it says 6 o'clock. Let's try restart it and see what happens. Sometimes when you restart it, you get a bit further ahead again. Let's see. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. So, hasn't got the time on there at the moment, but she's reading the weather at the moment, so we're going to have the news soon, I suppose.
There'll be blustery showers feeding in behind that in the north and west, and that heavy, persistent rain accompanied by strong winds. We're looking at severe gales quite widely, gusts around 60 to 70 miles per hour inland, but locally we could see gusts reaching around 80 miles per hour. So the Met Office do have various weather warnings in place. This one is for wind. There's also an amber one in place towards the south and east, wherever you are.
Dozens more passengers on a cruise ship off the coast of Japan have now tested positive for coronavirus. Alan Steele, who was on his honeymoon, is one of 61 people now being treated. Thousands of remaining passengers are being held in quarantine on board.
things are happening literally every hour. Something is changing.
In China, the authorities get heavy-handed, forcing people suspected of having the virus into quarantine. More than 600 people have now died and more than 30,000 are infected. Also tonight, a GP from East London is given 3 life sentences for committing dozens of sexual offences against female patients.
I was getting to the point where I didn't like myself very much because I wasn't being honest with myself.
After 26 years of marriage, the TV presenter Philip Schofield goes on live TV to reveal that he is gay. Calls for more support for children who experience or witness domestic violence or abuse. And the solar orbiter set to launch next week that should reveal the sun as it's never been seen before.
Coming up on Sports Day on BBC News, we will be live in Edinburgh ahead of round 2 of the Six Nations. The Calcutta Cup is up for grabs with both Scotland and England smarting from opening defeats.
Good evening and welcome to the BBC News at 6. A British man who was on his honeymoon is one of 61 passengers on a cruise ship off the coast of Japan who've now tested.
Well, we don't watch the news. I'll tell you why we don't need to watch the news. We don't need to watch it because there's nothing new in it. I mean, coronavirus is spreading, well, so fucking what? I mean, it does kill off the human race so fucking what as well. I mean, that time, isn't it, right? I don't think I'm going anywhere because, well, I mean, if you're connected with the outer manifested and your inner manifested is pure, and you're connected with the outer manifested, the inner manifested in you is reflected in the outer manifested in the world. So what you sow as words in your community will become manifest. Bad stuff, then you're going to reap bad stuff. If you talk positive, you got a better chance of creating a better future for yourself. Because, some people will always think you're negative anyway, if you ban them from your house or whatever, but maybe they won't. But it's just that some people are bad in this place. Reason being that they've either stolen or I don't trust them, or I don't get on with them. For whatever the reason is, I don't have to really give them a reason. Sometimes they want a reason, but I can't give them the reason. It's just that they wind me up. They wind me up by asking me stupid questions all the fucking time. But there's nothing in the news really, so we could put CBeebies on maybe. We could leave it on the news for now, I suppose, because it is the news. Symptom fever, cough. Wow, breathing difficulties. Ooh, I'm breathing difficulties. It's not me then, my breathing just got better. So, underlying health problems. You can read it on the screen, you don't even need to watch it really. It's from dummies, it's for children, this stuff, news, really. The news is made for idiots, really. It's much better to read it, really, to be honest with you. And I know that there's nothing about reading. I've seen the headlines already, so it's very easy coronavirus headline. So you don't really need TV at all, probably not. If we don't need it, we can just read it on there. I don't know. I thought I'd get a TV anyway, and it'll be a bit of fun. It is a bit of fun anyway, having the image there, and they know now that they can contact me 24 hours a day, but while I'm awake, they can contact me. I've got to get something to eat soon. I don't know whether I want to eat something really healthy, but there's no choice to eat healthy food at all. I mean, what am I supposed to eat that's healthy? I mean, there is nothing. I mean, shit, I don't know what to eat, man. It's terrible. I knew Norman would achieve nothing today. That guy is useless. The word useless just springs up to mind just so big time. The guy is useless, absolutely useless, spineless, and that's the way he's ended up. You reap what you do, man. You reap what you do, what you sow into the town, and what you do, and what you're going to reap. You know. We're full of a nation of spineless people anyway. Spineless people everywhere, man. Get us and you pure heart, pure mind. Don't think first, express yourself. If you express yourself, you're being honest. If you think first, you're a liar. Thinking first is lying. Expressing yourself is being honest. Trust me, express yourself. Express yourself. Be honest. If you're condemned for being honest, then that's just that other person's in the wrong. My dad has always been wrong. I've only been honest with him. Give me enough time, but I've only been honest. I've only expressed what I thought was the honest truth. And the guy has got angry with me every single time. That's his own fault, not mine. I know that now. Doesn't like the fucking truth, does it? Don't like the fucking truth, probably. This little track called Vader. I think it's the original, this version. I think there's another version later on. I'm not sure. I think it's the remix. I think remix some more in it. Can't see the remix further down though. Alright. Let's have a look up and see if we can find the other version up. No, we can't. That must come further down. Right. I'm sure there's another version of it. A better version of it than this. Getting a high quality connection tomorrow or the day after. I must apologise for the sound quality. I realised how bad it was yesterday when I listened to a recording of it. Sounds fucking awful. Sorry. It'll sound much better tomorrow or the day after. It'll sound like the radio or like TV. It'll sound better, much better. Sorry about this. All the pirate bootleggers will be out there as well, probably. There's a pirate bootleggers who can record the tracks, and if you hear these tracks anywhere else, then you know it's pirate or bootleg, because they're only on YouTube at the moment. It's only on YouTube, so if you hear any of this anywhere else, except for I did give it some of it to two DJs I know. I've got a bit of this music, so it could ban from there. See what you say. I mean, if there's pirates out, it came from them, probably, I suppose. And I would bet my second dollar, I know which person leaked them. I'm not stupid. He reckons he got mugged. Who got mugged really? He reckons he got mugged. So if he reckons he got mugged, that means he lost the tunes. If he lost the tunes, that means I got mugged, not him. He's a muppet, man. He reckons he got mugged. That's what he reckons. It's his own words. He got mugged. Yeah, right. I don't know what happened there, but something hit the keyboard and then it jumped to that track. I don't know what happened. A bit weird, a bit spooky. Should we take it back and see if it goes back to the other track? See, that's what's even more spooky. It doesn't go back to the other track, so it didn't skip on. I don't know what it did. I've got to touch the mouse, so I don't know how it done that. Otherwise, this track. Skip. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? So it must have gone back. Right, let's keep it on. I quite enjoy this track actually. I find this one quite fun. It's not by me. Well, it was in my studio. I produced it, but another guy played the music for it. I'm not going to tell you his name because I don't like to reveal people's names, but it does say his name up there. I know who done it now. Some of my tracks on here have got names next to them, really. They're just the names of the art, the people that have done the tracks, and I can register them in PRS and they can get royalties and stuff. And in PPL as well. If you give me music and I can register it, and there's an Eastside project, I will register it. Now, I'm not a member of PPL at the moment because I haven't got my what's it called, passport. I need my passport to become a member. But once I got my passport sorted out, I can easily register things on there. But I don't really want to register music. I can't be bothered to do it, really. To be honest with you, it's just a nuisance. And it's not really a way of earning money, royalties. It's not really a way of earning money, really. The best money or adverts. It's the only way to really guarantee that you're going to earn money. You can't, you're not going to earn money off royalties. You're not going to earn peanuts off royalties, really. Fuck all money off royalties. With a market like mine, anyway. The trouble is with the government, they try and legislate against every single incident. You can't do that. Accident is accident. Accident will always happen. And accident is accident, you know? I mean, you can't legislate against an accident. You cannot. I mean, if everyone followed the highway code, there'd be no road accidents. Road accidents are caused by people not following the highway code. What's not following the highway code is not being mindful. When you're not mindful, then you're going to make mistakes. Driving fast is not being mindful. Being slow is mindful. That's why we've got to follow the highway code. And road accidents, there's no justification. There still is accident in life. And when you're at home and stuff, there is accident. And the government try and legislate for accident, and you just can't do it. You just can't. It's so stupid. They always do it. So it happens, and then they try and legislate for it. That's not the way. I mean, like, the system should work already, really. I mean, how many laws do you need to fucking pass before you're just passing laws for the sake of it, really? I mean, Stupid. Right? Instead of looking at the cause, they look at the plaster. They put the plaster on there. They don't look at the cause. They just keep putting plasters on everything. That's what the government does. Puts plasters on things. And you need another plaster. You need to keep putting new plasters on because it never heals up. So you got to keep putting plasters on it. That's what it's like. And that's what the government are like. They don't actually go to the root cause, which is bad mind. You know. Oh, that doctor. Well, he had a bad mind. I mean, how can you legislate against that? I mean, you can't legislate against that. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Feeling free, moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't stay not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you contest and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah. One love. One love. Everyone should have one love. Each and every one, each and every species, mankind, planet, Earth, each and every galaxy and system, everything on the mind. Love is the energy that we transform, that we send from our inner body spirit. It goes out to each and every one from my mind. I think about you on my mind each and every day. With you on my mind, every single person. I watch you on the telly, I look at you on the street. I send you some new vibes, shamanistic vibes, all on my mind. Feeling free, feeling free, feeling free. Moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you
It would be ridiculous if I got in the ring with one boxer. It would be ridiculous if I got in the ring with one boxer. I need probably 2 or 3, man. I mean, they're fucking stupid.
Oh yeah.
It takes 8 trained nurses to restrain me in the hospital. And these guys are big, man.
Never flogged like a bee. Never thrown anyone out of the ring. Never needed to, in my mind. Just a piece on my mind. Always play defensively. Defense on my mind. Although attacking the first form of defense. But I've only done it once or twice. I never knocked him out. Never knocked him out. Control the violence. Defended in my mind. Defended my body. My soul. Flow. Way. Feeling free, moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee. Don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you contest and try me, then you will witness to see how far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me. Feeling free, feeling free, Feeling free, moving like a ninja, real humble like a bee, don't sting like a bee. Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee. If you contest and try me, then you will witness the sea. How far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me. Feeling free, feeling free.
I don't know who wants to hear the London news. Maybe we could put the London headlines on. But I don't think there's any point really. I don't know. Maybe we should, but put the London headlines on, I suppose, maybe.
Not very often, don't test me though, cause I might just do it. Might sting you like a bee, even though I'm humble like a bee.
But that's what we could do, put headlines on, I suppose, and that's it really.
You will witness the sea. How far you can push me, how far you can push me. Oh yeah, you don't wanna push me, push me.
I forgot to play my news, didn't I? Oh well. Oh no, that's in Pathfinder anyway. We do it in Pathfinder. In this news, right, it's nothing like that. Well, I'm just getting ready for the London headlines. It's going to go out very soon. Just getting ready for that. Shoot adverts. Don't know what they're trying to imply with images like that on their station, but it's strange, man. Why are they trying to encourage? By the NHSK story. What is Kelly now? What is she doing? She fell by the NHS, is she? What am I fell by then?
Hello, this is BBC News. I'm Natasha Duran. The headlines. As the number of people infected with coronavirus continues to rise, the World Health Organization says there's a shortage of protective clothing and masks. On board a cruise liner quarantined in Yokohama, a British man is one of more than 60 to have contracted the virus. Also this evening, a man who committed 90 sexual offences on female patients has been given 3 life sentences with a minimum term of 15 years. Calls for more support for children who experience or witness domestic violence or abuse. Philip Schofield, one of Britain's most famous TV presenters, has come out as gay. Well, in a moment, it's going to be time for Sports Day, but first, let's take a look at what else is coming up this evening here on BBC News. And as more Britons are arriving home and being placed in quarantine because of coronavirus, I'll be talking to one of the people who has already been going through that process for over a week now. We're going to find out to see how they're coping. Specialist counsellors say that there are not enough services tailored for children who've experienced domestic abuse. So we'll speak to a charity about what exactly needs to be done. And later tonight, of course, we're going to be taking our look at tomorrow's front pages. Rachel Cunliffe and Claire Cohen will be joining me, and I hope you do too. That's all coming up on BBC News. Now, though, it's Sports Day.
Well, I don't like sports that much, and I don't want to pay attention to that. It seems like the news is about coronavirus and stuff like that. But it's back on now. Maybe it's turned down a little bit, maybe. Well, that's why not. It's quite loud, it was. I'll just turn it back off again. I think it's quiet. I think you can hear me over the top of the music just about. Sports Day on there. I think it's good to sit on a yoga mat and maybe in the future take this cushion and improve my posture better. And take the cushion off, then eventually I'll move the chair out of the way and sit on the floor. And that's the ultimate, probably, to sit on the floor. But can't do that until I improve my posture sitting on the chair first. The yoga thing, really. It's better to sit closer to the floor, isn't it? The closer you are to the floor, really. I've got like 1, 2 or 3 cushions I'm sitting on, basically. That's a bad chin. Cosmology, it's called. Bad chin. I love this. I love the beats, man. The beats song from James Brown, obviously. What was I going to say? Today I'm not going to do a meditation talk unless someone asks me to do it. I'm not just going to start doing a meditation talk. And I think people like entertainment more. When I start doing my meditation talking, it might turn people off. So I don't want to turn people off. At 7 o'clock, I'll be on Pathfinder. We've got about 10 minutes left, I suppose, of this show. About 10 to, I'll change over to Pathfinder. And maybe I should go and get something to eat now. I don't know what to get. I should buy some chips. So don't want to get chips really. I want to get spinach bites. Maybe I should get spinach bites. I mean, got a bit of money this week anyway. I mean, silly not to get things that you don't want to get. I mean, you should get things that you get really. That's what I was trying to say to Norman. I want to get the food that I want to get. I'm been worrying about what to get. I want to get the food that I want to get. I mean, you don't understand that, Norman. You don't understand what I mean. I mean, I want to be able to get the food that I want to be able to get. I mean, like healthy food, really. You know, when I go out to the harvest, though, that's healthy. I mean, I eat healthy food, but it's fucking expensive, man. Get 140 there every day if I had the money. I'd go up there every day and get a salad. Just get the salad, that's all I'd get. I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, that would be good. That'd be healthy, that would be good for me, but I can't afford a harvester every day at the moment. It's like a madness. That's what price like that, really. That's good for you. I mean, harvester is good for you. I mean, but we don't have harvester here. I mean, why is that? We've got Sam's Chicken, Tennessee Chicken, all these ghetto shops, and I wonder why that is. No one's got any money in this area, basically. I counted the pizza, the chicken shops along this street one. At the time, there was 7 chicken shops. 7 chicken shops along this high street. 7 chicken shops. Let's see what is. My mobile phone triggered my headphones, but they didn't actually ring. Thing is, the question is, would you live like this, right? That's right. The question is, to be or not to be? That is the question. To be or not to be. So, I'm quite happy sitting here, listening to my music, chatting. Well, that person's gone. Right, that's all right. We'll go. Oh, they're back here. Who's that? Right. But I'm going to change over to Pathfinder now. Meet me on the other side of Pathfinder. I'm going to change over now. You can get back to Eastside Television and find Pathfinder after this. I'm stopping now. Starting on Pathfinder on the other side.